That there. Close this. Close this here. Open up this. Oh, gotta open a Lumia stream. Oh, hope we have a good stream today. Twin, what's up, Juke? What's up, Juno? What's good? What's good? What's good? Overlays. Stream Deck plugin. Give me 1 second, chat. Will the maps change next split? I think so, yeah. They will. They will, they will. Stay with me. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. What does this do? View count? Oh my god, yes. Honestly, get rid of this. Put this there. Move this here. Put this there. Move that there. Alright, perfect. Yo, oh my god, this is like literally the best thing ever. I can see all my views on my fucking stream deck. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy right now. Alright, chat, what's good? What's good? What's good? I'm not looking at chat right now, but we're gonna look at chat in a second. Oh, there's a big message here. Hold on. What's good, Uncle Phantom? What's good? Fuse. Let's turn it down a little bit. Yo, happy birthday. It's not my birthday. All right, so we are good. We are good. We can actually start playing the game now. All right, let's read this message. Read this message. All right, yo, bro, just wanted to show some real love for your stream. You generally got great potential. I'd love to connect.
Chicken jockey.
Crazy. I'd love to connect with you with the top streamer who pulls thousands of live viewers, over 3 million. He actually helps small streamers grow the right way with real viewers active. No supporters who sub, give donate, who's interested. Add him on Discord. Tell him OVV sent you this could push your stream needs. Should I do that though? It's like a TikTok stream. We could pull it to full screen. I mean, if he wants to reach out to me, he can add me on Discord, and then I guess I can talk to him. But it's really up to him. Hey, what's up, John Pork? John Pork. What's good? What's good? What's good? Chat. We are going to be running up today's stream. We're going to start with a coaching session. Another coaching session. Pull out patch notes to see who will you main for next split. I'm maining Wattson. You on the Elite Sense? What are your dead zones? No dead zone. You just started stream? I just started stream, yes. We just started. Why are my ads starting so early in my stream? No, it's been here for 5 minutes. That's around. Yeah. That's around the right time. I can't even lie. Build you around in downtown. Now I'm gonna spend my time with you. Just sub and get no ads, easy. Exactly, bro. Like, just sub, chat. Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god, sub. What is that sound? Is that Tickfinity? Can you show your ADS? It is on my YouTube. I have a YouTube video on everything, all my settings. Chat, are patch notes out, chat? Are patch notes out? We're gonna wait for the person I'm coaching. But should we reach patch notes? What's up with your favorite Wattson here? What's up, Kay? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Are patch notes out yet? I actually don't know. And you round and downtown. I'm with you. Apex on controller settings menu. Yeah, my settings are on my YouTube, brother. Titan, go Juvia. Where have you been, bro? Nah, Juvia, bro. You gonna need to get like Juvia. We're supposed to be playing, bro. Think about Army Juvia. We're supposed to be playing. My goat. I miss you, man. I miss you. I gotta get a Japanese audio. Look at a YouTube video on it. It's kind of complicated. I've been working 13 hours almost every single day. Holy shit, you're busy. What's up, Eric? How you doing, bro? Let's pray for solo queue ranked. Beating tomorrow. Yeah, let's not pray for that. You've been working hard, Juvia. I don't play on a mouse to keyboard. I play on controller. God damn it, Frosty. What did I do? Made masters at the last second. Let's go. Too locked. That shit's so tough. What's so tough? Any tips to get out of a golden roller? You gotta keep playing the game, brother. You play 7-3? No, I play ALCs. I used to play 7-3 though. Aim assist 99%. So. That's a bit better. I remember his 7-3 video. That shit was funny, but very good ball. Type. Yo, what's good, David? What's good, man? Talking, I cannot hear you. How long are you in the range for? We're just waiting right now.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's good, bro?
Hold on, bro. Hold on, man.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Chat, can we hear him? Chat, can everyone hear him?
My lady was close. I needed a few moments.
Ah, you're good. You're good. You good now, though? You ready?
Yeah, I'm good to go. I'll be in my game in 60 seconds. I gotta add you, right?
Yeah, you gotta add me. Before we do that, we do have to the pay stuff. So what can you pay on?
The Zell is good.
Zell, alright, bet. Okay. I gotta do that on my phone real quick.
Well, let me get ahead and grab a muffin. I'm feeling excited. I'm gonna grab me a muffin.
Give me a second.
You ready to lock in?
Yes, sir. It's gonna be a little bit of a. It's gonna be a goated session. If you want more long term after this session, hey man, hit me up. You already know where to go. Can you do a hand cam? Maybe.
I'm trying to get to masters.
Yeah, what
You know
rank are
what
you
I'm
right now,
saying?
bro?
업그레이드를 하면 에너지가 넘칠 거야.
What rank are you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Wait, what's that, baby? Wait, hold on, bro. No, baby. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
Nah, you're chilling. This one. Give me a second, chat. We're just setting up some stuff, and we're gonna be hopping into the coaching. Oh, I'm slow.
업그레이드를 하면 에너지가 넘칠 거야.
All right. It was a second chat.
No, babe. I want nobody to crash. All right, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm here.
Nah, you're good. You're
I'm
good.
gonna switch this to my PlayStation, all right?
Yeah, go for it. I'm play some music, chat. So we're just not sitting here.
Trying to switch this. Oh, I gotta sign in again.
업그레이드를
I set the
선택해야
Zelle
할
into
것
the
같은데.
chat.
So
The phone number
yep,
for it.
yeah, just. Oh, we did that. Yeah, got you on that. I'm just trying to sign to my PlayStation so it could transfer over.
Yo, chat. How's everyone doing today, bro? How's everyone doing today? Good. That's what's up. That's what's up.
업그레이드가 없으면
Let me do the Zell first, and then I'll figure this one out because this thing.
Rook comes off. I know. We're just waiting. I'm just waiting for the payment.
929. Okay.
We're gonna be doing coaching, chat. So if y'all want to stay tuned for when the coaching session starts, it'll be really helpful for yourself if you were to watch. Camera dog? I know. We're just waiting. Did it go through?
저항은 이제 그만.
I'm putting it in now.
업그레이드의 시간이야.
445-973. 445-973. All right, Molly, right?
Yep.
All right, cool. And it's for 2 hours. How much is it for 2?
It's 30 for 2 hours.
All right. Is that? Are you good for 2 hours today? Is that good? What?
Yeah. 2 hours is good. You go 2 hours.
All right, cool.
Time for the lunch. So who's your main, bro?
Yo, that's what I'm gonna tell you this, bro. I love Wattson, right? I love Wattson, but it's hard to play Wattson with certain people that don't understand Wattson. It could be me, because maybe I'm not aggressive enough. My people that I play with they're aggressive and move fast. And I always find myself behind. I'm always picking somebody like Loba.
업그레이드가 없으면
Okay.
불리해진단
Who do you want to make, though? 'Cause you can do that with Wattson. I'll teach you. I got you. That's what you're here for, bro.
Yeah, so like Wattson, she's probably the number one. Like,
I bet. Then we focus on Wattson then. I'll show you.
and honestly, I don't really play with anybody that really plays with Wattson, so it works out. I ain't gotta worry about none of my people trying to pick her.
Yeah. Annoying, bro. What are you trying to play? They pick your legend?
Yeah, bro. It's crazy. It's freaking crazy.
Where's face cam? Chat 1 second.
I'm trying to. I gotta watch. Now I'm trying to transfer this call over to my PlayStation.
Did you send it?
So I can't remember. So I'm trying to transfer this thing over to PlayStation.
Okay. Was webcam is broken? It's not broken, chat. It's just not connected.
저항은 이제 그만. 업그레이드할 시간이야.
Let's go to lobby so we can add him when he gets this ready. Boom, let's get it.
Alright. I'm just ready to go. Let me see something. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I'm just trying to get this thing.
Nah, you're chilling, dude. Take your time.
transferred to the
Take your time. Take your time.
250, 540.
There we go. All right, everything's set up now.
Here we go.
Perfect, perfect. All right, so what's your
Alright, bro, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I'll send my username.
Let's get it.
My username is right there in chat. And then when we load into the game, we are going to start this up. Do you believe putting all your ALC settings to 0 and just adjusting to 4-1? You can do 4-1 if you want. I mean, it's your settings. You know what I mean? It's really up to you at the end of the day. How much damage you have on Wattson? A lot. Did you find my name?
You might do it right now.
All right.
Wait, are you on PlayStation?
No, PC. It's fine. You can add that one. You invite me. You invite me, and then we play on your servers. Alright.
Since you ad.
Yeah, I add you back.
Okay.
All right,
okay,
so
okay.
you ready, bro? You ready? It's time. W Wattson heirloom, by the way. Wattson heirloom skin. I actually don't have it, which is
Yo, I
depressing.
love this freaking. Yo, bro. When I couldn't get past platinum, I had to use Wattson to get diamond, and that's pretty much why I started playing her.
Okay, all right then. Let's get into the range real quick. Would I pay to take Wattson? Maybe like a Wraith or something. Depends on how I feel. Yo, how's your day? What's up, Nuke? Welcome to the live. We're going to be doing some coaching today, chat. So if y'all want to stay tuned for this coaching session, it might help you a lot. So all right. So what we're going to do first is, first of all, what do you play on PS5 or PS4?
PS5.
I bet. What sense do you play?
I'm on 4-3.
4-3?
Yeah.
Perfect. No dead zone?
None.
None? Okay, perfect. Alright, I want you to get a blue R9 and a purple armor.
레벨이 올랐어. 이제 업그레이드를
Blue
선택해야지.
Yeah, blue R9, purple armor. And we're gonna go do some 1v1s real quick. I want to see your aim. I want to see how you move, all that stuff. We're gonna do first to 10. And then I'm going to give you some pointers. Yeah, remember to grab your armor.
Purple. Okay.
Yo, what's up, sir?
뭔가
So, chat, like, this is the point of the video where I feel like you should be paying attention, right? Where you need to try to figure, you need to see. Let me record this actually. This is the point of the video where you need to pay attention and try to see, right? Okay, what exactly is the problem with how he's moving and how he's shooting and just his 1v1s in general, okay? That's the thing that we got to focus on here. Okay. Oh, yeah, you can turn the dummies off, turn friendly fire on. Alright, so we're going to go first to 10. Yeah, let's go.
All right.
내 근처에 적이야.
Ah, that
적을
good stuff.
잡았다. 저항은 이제 그만.
No, he's
업그레이드
shooting though. He's actually shooting though, chat. He's actually shooting though. Can't even lie.
How about this? Let me see.
He's
Hold on, I gotta
actually,
switch back.
저기 있어.
Give me 1 second. I'm ready.
Alright, chat, are we seeing anything so far with his gameplay, chat? Is anyone noticing anything? Is anyone noticing anything about the way he moves, the way he's pre-aiming, anything at all?
여기 저기 있어.
He doesn't move a lot. No, he's moving quite a bit actually.
적을 잡았다.
Coaching? Yeah, coaching.
Eli got you from what grade, baby?
He's not climbing or boosting. It's actually better if you don't do that. See, look, you see how when he strafes back into cover? It's actually good. He's like definitely diamond level. He's a bot strafe. Yeah, his bots, he doesn't
hear
have
stuff
the
in my
best strafe
background?
in the world. Yeah, I can hear some stuff in the background. Not too
I'm
bad.
sorry, I'm gonna mute.
업그레이드가 없으면 불리해지는.
Missing shots. Yes, we're gonna get on that.
여기 저기 있어. 또 해치.
He's attacking. You're waiting. No, I'm attacking as well.
이쪽에 저기 있어.
I think his main problem right now is his crosshair placement.
전기공학자 치고는 잘하지 않아?
Okay, so I think that you gotta focus on your
I'll go
crosshair
inside.
placement a little bit. No, it's fine, it's fine. We can, right?
You said focus on what?
Your crosshair placement. So when you're looking, right, and let's just say like we're at a 1v1, I need you to keep your crosshair in this, like right here. Okay. So I need you to always be looking right here when you're about to shoot somebody.
업그레이드를 하면 에너지가
Meaning
넘칠
at this
거야.
spot.
Yes.
You're
So
below.
keep your crosshair here at all times, okay? So do that, right? And pre-aim the corner. So you know where I'm gonna peek from. Like you know that I'm gonna peek from here, right?
저쪽으로 가자.
So what I need you to do is I need you to pre-aim that. So you're gonna, even when you're not peeked in the box yet, you're gonna walk out and you're gonna pre-aim this corner, right? And what that does is it makes it so that you don't have to adjust as you're trying to fight me. You know what I mean? So like let's just say like you're looking down, right? You peek out. You have to now look up and try to figure out and where I am and adjust. Where with this you just walk out and you're already looking at me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly. Okay. So let's try that.
우리 말고 누가 또 있어? 총 맞았어.
Remember, keep that crosshair definitely centralized, right? Even when I'm swinging you, which you did right there, which is really good,
전기공학자 치고는
is
잘하지
you
않아?
didn't turn your back to me and you kept your crosshair centralized to where I was. So let's try again.
내 근처에 적이야.
Okay.
업그레이드 것 같은데? 한 번은 지나가.
Okay. Do you know what mirror strafing and counter strafing is?
No.
Okay. So come here. Okay. So What I want you to do is I want you to keep your just look at me. Don't move your right stick, and I want you to follow my I need you to follow my strafe. Just copy what I'm doing, okay? Moving wise.
Okay,
So don't
just using my
touch
left
your right
stick,
stick. Yeah, only left stick.
Okay.
Do you see that your aim assist is pulling onto me whenever I'm moving? Or in the opposite direction from you?
Yeah.
Right? So that's your aim assist, right? So what we need you to do is we need you to try to like utilize that, right? And use it to your advantage, right? So when you mirror strafe somebody and we're moving in the same direction, my aim assist is going to naturally pull onto you, right? And what I want you to do is I don't want you to fight it. I want you to complement it, right? So when I'm moving out of your LOS, I need you to pull your aim back to where I am, but don't fight your aim assist. So slightly pull it up
업그레이드를 하면
and
에너지가
track,
넘칠 거야.
okay? So don't like crazy like drag your aim far away. I don't want you to do that. I want you to keep it centralized and on my character and use your strafe so your aim assist is more like it's just stronger, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So let's try it out.
우리 말고 누가 또 있어? 맞았어.
But do you
I guess so.
do you see the aim assist though? How it's
잘하지 않아?
kind of pulling on? Like are you noticing
Yeah,
it at
yeah.
all?
저기 가까이 있어.
Remember, don't fight it.
Yeah,
Just try
I'm
to
더 잡았어.
adjust slightly and use your strafe to make your aim assist stronger. So whether it be copy, just try to copy my strafe.
Okay.
저기 가까이 있어. 총 맞았어.
You see right there when you were walking right with me,
업그레이드를
With me?
선택해야 할 것 같은데.
right? You
Yep.
see like your aim assist was kind of pulling on more.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want.
여기 저기 있어.
Ah.
저기 잡았다.
Okay.
Linear is almost always better. Okay, so I think another issue you have, I think you're having a little bit, is aim. Do you know what aim smoothing is?
Aim streaming?
Aim smoothing. Aim smoothing.
No.
Okay, so come here. So what I want you to do is I want you to shoot the center of this target standing still. Just try to shoot it like
Aim down sights or no?
yeah, aim down sights. Okay, your recoil control is pretty good. Now what I want you to do is I want you to aim smooth. I'm going to show you how to aim smooth. So aim smoothing is when you're shooting the middle of the target still and you're going to walk right. So let's say when I'm walking right, I'm going to pull down slightly left. Okay, so it's going to look like this. So I want you to try that.
Okay.
You see how your aim is more centered to the target and there's less recoil?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what we call aim smoothing. Okay, and you can do that for the right side, so the right direction, right strafe, and you can do it also for a left strafe. Right, and whenever you change up your strafe, all you need to do is pull down slightly in the opposite direction as you're moving in that opposite direction. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just want you
If
to try that
I'm
again.
aiming at you going right, I'm going to slightly pull it down to the left.
Exactly, and that's what we call aim smoothing, and that gets rid of a lot of recoil, which makes your aim a lot better. Right, so I want you to just try that right here again, and mix up your strafe a little bit. But try to hit the red. Just try to hit the red.
I'm trying to, when I'm going right, it's fine. Once I transition to go left, that's where I kind of mess up a little bit.
Yeah, so that means that you need to pull down a bit more slightly to the, if you're going left, pull down more slightly to the right. Okay? Yeah, that's a bit better. Remember, you can still adjust. You can still adjust as we're doing this.
So what?
You can still adjust your like if you're like falling off, like if your shots aren't hitting the center, you can still adjust up a little bit. So you know what I mean? You can still control your recoil, you can still adjust. You don't have to just only pull down slightly left. Look up a little bit if you need to. Just aim smoothing.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, would you say you have a problem with your recoil control?
Probably.
Okay.
At
Well,
times,
yeah.
for sure.
Okay. So with this, right, we're gonna try to do 1v1s again. Okay. So to recap real quick. what I need you to do is I need you to have your crosshair centralized, okay? Which means that before you're even peeking this corner, I need your crosshair to be in the middle where I'm going to be peeking. So I need you to be pre-aiming. That's 1. Right? 2, I need you to aim smooth. Aim smooth. Okay. When you're shooting.
So the whole time we were doing the 1v1, I was never aiming down sights. I was just hip firing.
You weren't ADSing at all?
No.
Okay, then I need you to start ADSing. That's definitely something you have to do. Right? So I need you to start aim smoothing more. Right? And
Okay.
I also need you to try to mix up your strafe a little bit. Okay?
Okay. All right.
Alright.
Cool.
우리 말고 누가 또 있어? 총 맞았어. 업그레이드가 없으면 불리해진다고. 한 놈 잡았어. 전기공학 이쪽에 적이 있어.
Fine, ready.
Good shots. It's better.
Oh.
여기 적이 있어.
That's way better. Way better.
쓸어버렸네.
But remember, right? I do want to say this, right? If I'm really close, I'm gonna show you something real quick, okay? So, come over here actually.
근처에 적이야.
So, right here, where I am.
가자.
Let's just see what I'm doing. So, when you ADS, right? When you ADS and shoot, and then you hip fire, your bullet spread is tightened. So you can do something like ADS, hip fire, then ADS again, and it'll make it so that your bullet spread is really tightened, so you can move a lot faster, right? So it looks something like this. Like, you see how I'm able to move? Like look how I'm moving real quick.
선택해야 할것
Like,
같은데.
compare this to this, right? To this. Right? Or something like this. Right? To something like this. Right? And you can kind of tell a difference where when I'm ADSing and hip firing, I'm moving faster
Yeah.
compared to when I'm just ADSing. So you can mix up, like, you can ADS, hip fire, then ADS again to keep your bullet spread really tightened. But I only usually do that when they're really close to my face. So when they're really,
Okay,
really
gotcha.
close. Okay, so let's try again.
우리 말고 누가 또 있어?
Remember, adjust, right? That's why I'm doing a quick slide out, so you can try to, like, adjust to how I'm moving. And it's pre-aiming, not pre-firing. It's pre-aim.
적을
Yeah, I'm
잡았다.
definitely pre-firing.
Yeah, you're definitely, yeah, you're pre-firing. Go again.
내 근처에 적이야.
That's good. You pre-aim the corner. That's way better. That's literally, like, way better.
얼티밋 스킬이 준비됐어. 여기에 적이 있다.
Remember your strafe. Remember your strafe. Because you're not really strafing a lot.
Yeah.
And with the follow-
Yeah, that's something I need to work on.
이쪽에 적이 있어.
Wait, that's better.
한 놈 더 잡았어.
Definitely better.
You know what I gotta work on too?
What?
When I'm in a fight, sometimes I just spray and pray.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can't.
even,
You shouldn't do that. That's what the
aim
cross
anymore.
replacement is important, and just ADS. Your ADSing is really good.
여기에 적이 있어.
Yeah. Are you aim smoothing at all?
적을
You gotta do that
잡았다.
aim smooth.
No, I was not.
Yeah, you gotta get that aim smoothing down.
여기에 적이 있어.
Like, your strafe there was fine. Remember about adjusting and aim smoothing.
저항은 이제 그만.
Yes.
업그레이드 할 시간이야.
I think my aim is not very well as far as aim smoothing and things of that nature.
Do you play claw?
Y'all play claw?
Yeah, or paddles.
Yeah, I have paddles.
Okay. So, remember when I told you about using your aim assist with your strafe? I don't think you're really doing
Yes.
that,
I don't think so neither.
right? So you need to incorporate that. So everything I'm saying, you got to put these all together, right? So again, adjust and let your aim assist track me a bit for you, but don't fight it. Don't fight it.
우리 말고
Okay.
누가 또 있어. 총 맞았어.
That right there, bro. That is literally exactly how you do it. Like, you that
I
was
gotta see
literally
if I can-
perfect execution.
Hold on.
Perfect.
준비됐어. 저기
Try again.
이쪽에 적이 있어.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so real quick, I do think that we should kind of try to focus on your recoil control, real quick.
Okay.
Which is a little issue. Wait, Kay, do you know when we started this session? I completely forgot. When we started this session.
You go down.
What controller? The Razer Raiju V3 Pro. By the way, chat, I am live right now on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Phantom_Frosti on screen. Okay, so grab a flatline. Gold mag, no stock.
Go mag, no stop.
Yeah, go mag, go mag. All right, 220. So at 420. All right, so come up here. And this is probably one of the best training when it comes to recoil control in the game. Let me tell you why. So what I need you to do is I need you to stand still right here.
Okay.
And I need you to shoot this target. Standing still. Flatline. Try to hit as much shots as possible.
The target over there with no sight?
No, no, what the two? You need a 2x4 here. Take mine. Take mine.
Oh, I don't know. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah,
right
that
there.
one. Yep.
방금 한 말은 잊었.
Keep going. Keep going. Try to compensate. It's fine. And as you keep doing this, right, you're gonna notice that you're gonna naturally try to compensate more, and your recoil control is gonna get better.
Okay, gotcha.
What's going on? We're trying to help him with his recoil control, chat, which is indicative of his aim. His aim is gonna get better with better recoil control. Okay, so what's the highest score you've hit?
95 one time.
95? Okay, keep going. Okay, do you know the recoil pattern for the flatline?
No, I barely ever use this weapon.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. This is probably the hardest gun to recoil. Come here. Now I'm gonna shoot here, and you're gonna see the recoil pattern, right? So this is a recoil pattern of the flatline. Do you see the bullets on the wall here?
Yeah. Yep.
So you need to follow this, right? Going up.
Do the opposite?
Yes. So going up. So not going from up to down, going from down to up. That's how the recoil pattern is gonna look, and that's how you're supposed to control it. So I'm gonna do it one more time here. This is exactly how it looks.
Yeah.
And I want you to try to compensate for that over here. Okay, so just keep on going. Go for it again.
All right. Oh, no. That wasn't great.
What's good, Joel? Oh shoot, this is elite ball knowledge. Perfect location for training that in range. Yes.
All right, hold on.
He's getting better though, I'm not gonna lie. Exactly, bro. He's gonna keep on going. He's gonna get better. Flatline difficult, bro. Good practice. Exactly, bro. That's why we're using the flatline. See, that's way better. Way better. That's so much better.
106.
106. Look at that. Before we couldn't even get to 100s. We're rank of Mind Masters. Okay, no. Up here. Up here. Yep. Like, you gotta stand on this platform. Don't go down.
Okay.
All right, now what's your highest score now that you've gotten?
I got 105 one time, and then I got a 76.
How much is that 100 there? 100 bet. So now what I want you to do, right, is I want you to strafe left and right while doing that. So just control, like aim smooth basically.
Okay.
but don't fall off that platform. Right. Now, while you're doing that, it's gonna show me how good your strafe is. Right now, you're not strafing enough. You're moving backwards.
Okay.
You shouldn't be moving backwards.
Okay.
Left and right. Left and right. All right. So do that and I'll watch yours. Do you think it's easier to control it or no?
What happened?
Do you think it's easier to control the recoil when strafing?
Oh, I'm not too sure yet. I did hit 90. I can see. I'm gonna say I'm getting more consistent high numbers when strafing.
Exactly. Okay, that's good. That means that the aim smoothing is working, right? So what this tells you is that aim smoothing will always help with your aim.
Yeah.
It'll always help with your aim. That's why I want you to do it all the time, but I don't
I
want
got
you to just do it.
145.
There we go. That's your highest score so far. Now I want you to keep strafing, but don't. If you fall off the platform, you don't want that. You don't want to fall off the platform.
Okay.
But you still want to strafe though. You still want to do that long strafe. So keep going.
I just put it down.
Chat, if you want coaching, you need to join the Discord server.
Yeah, I'm seeing
I am
more
coaching, yeah.
consistent high numbers.
All right, perfect. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna stand still again and go to the 4x. What you think about that?
Seeing a 95.
Okay. It looks more consistent with the
95.
4x from what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
With the 2x.
Oops. Had a 120.
Yeah, keep going. I'm gonna grab a sight so I can also see.
Ah, 211.
211.
Right
I'm
now?
telling you. I'm telling you, bro. What? Too locked.
That had me pumped.
All right, now what I want you to do, since you got 211, I want you to do the same thing while strafing with the 4x.
Okay. Got 85.
Can I coach you to pay for it?
Okay, got a 106. I definitely gotta work on my strafing. I don't strafe enough. Got a 116.80.
Remember the aim smoothing. If you're walking one direction, you pull down the other slightly. Remember the aim smoothing.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on. I just missed everything.
What does my aim look like? I'll show you. All right, so look, so from here I can hit like a almost 400, right? And
Yeah.
that's gonna be your goal, right? Your goal for in the next week, 2 weeks, is to try to hit a 400 from here.
Okay.
And I'm telling you, you could do it if you do this. So what I want you to do is I want you every single day you get on the game for like 10 minutes. I need you to practice with the 2x standing still. All right, first 2x standing still. Right, 2x strafing. So strafe with the 2x.
Okay.
Right, and then standing still again with the 4x. Right, and then strafing with the 4x. Right, and what this will do is, right, if you can master recoil control with the flatline, you can use any gun in the game.
So I got a question. Are you holding the trigger down the whole time or what?
Yes,
Tapping it?
holding it. No, don't tap it. Hold it down. Hold it down.
Okay.
Hold it down. Okay, so now since you're doing this, right, we're gonna run back over here with the R9, and we're gonna do a 1v1 again. How much is coaching? 15 an hour. How long have I been playing for? I've been playing since season like 7. Flan has no recoil for you. For you it doesn't maybe, but not for everyone.
돌아올 수 있어서 기뻐.
How many sessions a day do you have? Cause I'm. You just DM me on Discord. We can figure it out. All right, back with the R9. You have a blue R9, right? All blue.
Yeah, yep.
All right, let's go again.
우리 말고 누가 또 있어. 한 대 맞았어.
How does the R9 recoil feel?
저기 잡아.
I don't think it feels too bad.
Like, does it feel any different, better, worse than before the recoil
let me
training?
Yeah, it feels really better. I gotta really lock in and focus on aiming. That's really the problem. Sometimes I just get caught up in shooting too much.
Okay.
근처에 적이야.
Good aim, and that the one-way strafe is good because it makes it so you can aim smooth better, right? But the thing about the one-way strafe is it's predictable and easy to track. Like your strafe has gotten so much better, bro. I'm telling you, it's gotten way better.
적을 잡았다.
Yeah, I feel like definitely feel like I improved a little bit with the aim.
내 근처에 적이야. 나총 맞았어.
She just now was throwing.
Yeah, you crouching there was not it. You got to keep moving, brother. Strafe left, right, left, right.
여기 적이 있어.
Yeah. Ah.
다수 처치해. 나 혼자 한 거라고. 여기 적이 있다.
Are you having your crosshair centralized when you're walking out?
전기공학자 치고는
Am I doing what?
잘하지 않아?
Do you have your crosshair placement when you're walking out?
Yeah, pretty much what I expect you to be.
Exactly. Perfect.
업그레이드. 저기 상담 있어.
Okay, so
얼티밋 스킬이
we do this a little bit more.
여기에 적이 있어. 출혈이 있어.
Remember, when I change direction, you need to try to track that, okay? And use your
I
and-
totally forgot about that.
yeah, you got to track when I'm changing direction, and
Okay.
use your movement as well. So like if you're tracking me, I'm moving right, and then I start moving left, move left with me, and also move your crosshair left.
Okay.
Okay. So if I'm moving right, if you start moving right, I'm gonna move right with you, and I'm gonna look right a little bit, right, and let my aim
Yo,
assist
I don't
look
even know
onto
if
you.
I don't know if my aim assist is tracking me right now.
Yeah, because I'm standing still. But when I start moving, when we both start moving, is it tracking?
It probably is. I'm probably just not really paying attention. It gotta be because my gun is not going up in the sky no more.
Exactly. So like yeah. So just let go of your right stick real quick. Just okay, and move with me. So move right with me, and then move left. Move right. Like, do you see the aim
Right
assist?
now, my gun's up in the sky.
Yeah. Okay, but keep.
Just
All right. If your gun moves up, just keep it on my character, but don't try to like track or anything. Just keep it on my legend. Okay.
Okay.
So move right with me. Move left. All right. Like, do you see the aim assist moving?
I can't tell. I'm just aiming at the ground right now.
You gotta look at me,
You
brother.
got some. No, but you're saying don't touch my right analog stick, right?
Yeah, no. Keep it centralized. So keep it on my character.
Okay, I got you.
Keep it on my
Okay,
legend.
I got you.
Yeah. Do you feel the aim assist when I'm moving?
I'm thinking so.
Okay.
I'm only pretty good.
Okay. All right. And that's just what it is, right? So you gotta copy the way I'm moving. You gotta copy the way I'm moving, so your aim assist is able to kind of follow my pattern as well, right?
So
And what
basically,
you
when
do,
I see you going right, I go right.
업그레이드가
Yes.
없으면 불리해진다고.
you're gonna be mirror strafing, right? I think that's what you should practice for now, mirror strafing. So we'll go again.
All
우리
right,
말고
cool.
누가 또 있어. 한 대 맞았어.
I did not do good mirror tracing right there.
Again, if you gotta adjust when I'm moving as well. Adjust.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see you doing the mirror strafe. To get beamed? Yeah, but you can't.
I'm ready.
It's better to understand how to mirror strafe before counter strafe. King.
맞았어.
He needs to know how to actually do the recoil smoothing while in his strafe. Because counter strafing, it's kind of like a lot when you don't even know how to rear strafe in the first place.
Oh.
Are you aim
He just
smoothing?
deleted me.
Are you aim smoothing?
I can't even say. I'm focusing on it right now.
See right there,
What's
if you're
that
in, like you notice like when you start aim smoothing right there, you hit more shots.
I definitely was not aim smoothing before. I could tell 'cause I was hitting more shots.
Exactly. So always aim smooth, brother. Always. Look at that right there, bro. Always aim smooth. Keep it in your head. Always aim smooth. Look, way more shots, bro. Hitting way more shots, aim smoothing. Right, and then combine that with the mirror strafe.
Yeah.
Beaming, bro. Look at that. Like you're beaming already. Like, come on. This
I gotta lock in. I'm feeling the difference though. I'm feeling the
He doesn't know how to
difference.
strafe him. No, I don't think he does. That's what I'm teaching him right now. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
shoot.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Plug it in.
I messed up. I gotta get rid of that crouching.
All right. You're getting it, bro. You're getting it. You're getting it. Like you're hitting way bigger shots now. Way bigger shots. All right. So we're gonna do this for a little bit more because I do think this is a really important part. So like, 9 more minutes, I want to stick onto this part.
Okay.
All right. So let's keep on going. Like you see how you're hitting more shots, bro. You see how you're hitting more shots. You're doing way more damage to me.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
Now what I want you to do is I want you to mix up your strafe a little bit.
Okay. Ooh, I got beamed.
Yeah. So right there, your strafing is way too compact. Try to strafe like longer strafes.
Okay.
Like literally perfect, bro. Like what you just did right there was perfect. Like
Okay.
perfect. Right there's a perfect strafe. And you see now how you're beaming because you're aim smoothing in the strafe?
Yes. 100%.
Yes, the aim smooth mirror strafing makes it easier for him to hit you as well. That's why I'm now telling him to mix up his strafe. First, all I wanted him to do was understand how to strafe in the first place.
Ooh.
That was my main goal. And now I'm telling him to mix it up so he doesn't get into the habit of just mirror strafing. Good.
Oh, it's close.
What you think? You think he improved so far?
Yeah, definitely. Honestly, just me focused on the aim. Just me focusing on aim smooth. I think if I keep that aim smooth in my mind and mix it up with the strafes, definitely improve. I just gotta get more consistent with actually doing it.
Exactly, bro. Just all it is just practice, right? All right, we'll do 2 more. We'll move on. Look at that beam, bro. Come on. Like I'm telling you, you were not beaming like that at the beginning.
Oh, that's a fact.
Hold on, and also jumping, you typically don't want to do that.
Okay, gotcha.
Bro, you're beaming, bro. You're just beaming, bro. Like,
Yeah, definitely got better with the aim.
let's get it, bro. All right, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna move on to some Wattson tech.
Okay.
All right, let's take the zip. Oh, wrong zip line. Take this one. Aim smoothing is moving in one direction and pulling down the other. All right, so what do you know about Wattson fences? What do you know about Wattson fences? Oh, what do you know about Wattson fences, bro?
What do I know about it?
Yeah.
I know a decent amount about it. I'm not too sure as far
Chat,
as.
if you want to get coaching,
know
you
one
need to
thing you like
join
to
the
do is this
Discord
right here.
server. Join the Discord server, link
Okay,
in the
come out,
bio on
yeah.
TikTok
Click
and
on the
Exploits
right-hand
Point
side pretty much,
Discord
right?
on Twitch.
But mine's is not as smooth and fast at all.
Yeah. So, but first, I think we gotta focus on your cross replacement with the fences. So come here. So what I need you to do is I need you to take out your node. So pull out your attack. Pull it out. I want you to look down at the floor. Right? And slowly look up. And you're gonna see your fence going far away from you, right? Keep on looking up until it comes back. And once it starts coming back to you, look back down. And as far as your fence can go, that's your fence range. You need to experiment with this. You gotta understand where you can look for your fence to be as far as possible.
Okay.
This is your fence range, right? And within this range, you can fence anybody. This is your range. This is your basically your domain. This is what you could do. This is as far as you can go, right? And with your fence range, right, you can do things like this. Like, come here. You can do things like this. You can fence around objects without even moving.
Okay.
Okay. You can fence without even moving, going around objects. So come here real quick. So I want you to stand right here and try to fence around this.
That one's not connecting.
You know, fence around it, right? Which means that your fence range isn't far enough. So try again. Standing right here, right here. You can do it from here. See, look, like that. You see how I did it? You can do it from here. So stand right here. Back more, back more, back more. You're right there. So go for it.
I'm missing this one.
Yeah. All right. So again, I'm gonna show you one more time. So from here, you go like this. Fence range all the way out. Bring it around. Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, yep. So
So
all the way out.
I got
go
that
all the
one
way
out
out.
over there.
Yep.
When I
Bring
come
it
over
around.
here.
Yes. There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Right. So when you were fencing, right? So okay. So what I want you to do to pick these up is I want you to connect your node to it. So connect your thing, your fence, and I want you to spam L. No. Not actually connected, but like interact with it. So bring your fence out when you're looking at this one. So it's
Okay. So like.
yeah, interact with
comes
it.
out like right here.
Yeah. And press L2. So go back into it
Okay.
and spam L2.
L2.
Yeah, that's what we call water bending. So you don't have to press square on your fences to pick them up.
Oh wait, hold on. So if I just wait,
Are you connected to it? You have to be connected to it though. Oh.
yeah, I didn't know that.
Okay, that's what water bending is. So try it again. All right, so and that's what we call water bending, right? And you can spam it. So like, look, you do stuff like this, right? And pick up all my fences back without having to press square. See that? How fast I'm picking them up?
So,
You can just spam it. You can spam
yeah.
it.
What is your button config? Are you using L1, L2 for your fences?
Yeah, but to pick up the fences with water bending, it's your aim in button. Pick them up. Yep, just spam L2. Yeah, there we go. All right, now what I want you to do again is I want you to fence around this object. So come here again. Fence around this, but standing still. So right here. Fence around this again.
Okay. Back.
Without jumping. So try again. Start at your feet.
So I'm starting at my feet.
Uh-huh.
I'm going over here, right?
저항은 이제 그만 업그레이드할 시간이야.
No, move. Yeah, that works. There we go. Yeah. And
Oh,
notice how you can fence around all these things without moving, right? That you gotta understand that fence range, bro. Okay. So, next up, I'm going to teach you some Wattson tech. Okay, so come here. So this is what we're going to call a right angle fence. So I want you, so standing right here, so right here,
Okay.
yeah, I want you to fence me. I'm right here in the corner. Fence me from there.
Wait, fence. Okay. Wait, but don't move.
No, you can move. And that's a perfect fence. This is what we call a right angle fence. There's a fly in my room. Right. This is what we call a right angle fence. And this is exactly what you want, right? Because when people are stuck in the corner, it's going to be easy to fence them like this.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
And I think one important thing you have to know is denying space is more important than actually getting a fence hit. Right? So that's the next thing we're going to go on to. So come over here. Okay. So from this angle, right, where are you?
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so stand here. So we're gonna do like a 1v1, right? So stand over
here?
there.
Okay.
Yeah. And I want you to deny space with the fence. So go ahead. So let's start it. Deny space. Go for it.
Like that?
No, you didn't deny. No, this is, you're not really denying anything, right? Because all
Oh,
right.
you mean deny your space?
Yes, my space. Yes.
You ready?
Yep. You know
Better?
that's not a bad fence, but look what I can do though. Put it back. Go back. Put it there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, not that one. No. Without pre-placing a fence. Let's try again. All right.
Okay.
So deny space. Okay, now I see this fence, right? But look what I can do. I can just crouch under it and shoot you.
Yeah.
So you didn't really deny any space. So let's try it again.
So really, I should really be aiming to do something like this.
You could.
Pretty much.
You could. Yeah, but that's the problem, right? To do that, you need to peek all the way over here, right? And by the time you're here, I can shoot you.
Yeah.
Right, so again, so try to deny space again. There's a way of doing it without getting hit at all. Okay, I'll show you.
Oh,
Stand
okay.
here. Stand here. So swap sides. So this is how I would do it.
Okay,
Right.
so pretty much I'm like trapped right here.
Exactly, and you have to move back to actually get out of this position, which means I denied the entire right side of the box here. Okay, this entire right side of the box is completely denied, which means that I can take more space, or I could do something like this, where I can water bend, pick up my fences, and do something like this. And now there's less space for you to play. Right? And that is what you're supposed to do with Wattson. It isn't about hitting the fences, it's about denying the space. Right? So let's try it again, okay? So we swap sides.
Alright, let me go ahead.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Alright, now try deny space. Dude, perfect. I'm telling you that's perfect, right? Because now I cannot peek on the right side too much or else I get hit by your fence. If I get hit by your fence, it's a free kill for you.
Yep.
It's a free kill for you. So that's exactly how you're supposed to play Wattson. Okay? That is literally perfect. Okay, so another thing I want to show you. These are all just Wattson tech I'm showing you right now. Another thing I want to show you is this box here, okay? Now, we're going to 1v1 again on this box, and I want you to try to fence me. Okay? Ready? Go.
In the middle of one, we try to fence you?
Yeah.
Ah, that ain't work out.
Remember the box fence. Like, you're moving a lot, right? But remember, you don't even have to move a ton. You
As a
don't.
matter of fact, you're right.
Right? Let's go. Dude, perfect. There are so many places on the map where you can box someone in because they're playing really weird angles, right? So
Yeah,
again,
sure.
yeah. So we're playing this. I'm playing this box, right? Boom. All I have to do, and I denied the entire space of the box. And guess what? If they're still playing the box, remember I told you about water bending?
Yeah.
So what you do is you pick up these two fences, and now you're here, and you can put a fence like that, completely denying their side of the box, right? And this is why water bending, right, is so good for Wattson. I think water bending is one of Wattson's best, like I'm telling you, one of her best abilities. So, right, from here,
I gotta work on that for sure.
exactly, right. So now what I want you to do is I want you to do a box around this, right? So box fence around this.
Okay. Just a regular box. Oh,
Yeah.
no, no, I messed up.
Like a bigger one, a bigger box. Because you want the box to be way
A bigger
bigger.
one?
Yeah.
All right. Like
No.
that big one?
No. You did it wrong. Okay. Like don't close the box though. Don't close the box.
Oh,
So
okay.
box fence without closing it. You don't ever want to close the box like that. You
All right, so
coaching?
I'm
Yeah.
just do this, boom.
Nope. You close the box again. And you okay? So it needs to look like
okay.
this.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. It needs to look like this, right? It needs to look like this. You see how this side is the only side that isn't closed?
Yeah.
And you want that, right? Because remember, you can't water bend with a closed box,
Got you. Okay.
right? And because my box is like this, I can again water bend, and now I'm connected to this node, and I can pull the node around and down again, and completely box the fence and box this box in twice.
All right, got you. Yep.
Okay. So you never want to have the box closed. So go ahead, go for it again.
All right, so boom.
Perfect, literally perfect. Now, I'm here, right? I want you to water bend and fence me. Water bend. You didn't water bend. You didn't water bend.
Oh, like pick him up?
Yeah, you gotta do that water bend.
So when I'm trying, do you want me to physically try to fence you?
Yeah. Well, while water bending, standing still. Yeah, cause like, see how you're moving around so much? At this point, I could just one mag you, bro. So I need you to water bend and fence me.
Okay.
Now, the part where I think that you're getting really messed up on is this, right? You gotta remember, right? When you're water bending, right? So I'm gonna box this in. Stand there. Stand behind this box.
Yeah.
So behind it. So over here, right here. Outside.
Okay.
So when you're water bend, right? You gotta remember, you can pick up your node, put it in a position where it has line of sight of you, and just fence on the other side.
Yeah.
Right, what you're doing was like trying to do like weird kind of like boxes around me, but all you had to do was cut off the angle short, bring it around and down. That's all you had to do. Okay, and that's why water bending is so good.
Yeah,
it's
sure.
It's so good. Okay, so let's try it again.
All
So
right.
put that box around me, box me in.
First the box, right? Got you.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yep. Now water bend and fence me.
Hold on.
No water. You gotta water bend. You gotta water bend, brother.
You know what's throwing me off a little bit?
What?
In order for me to water bend, I gotta use 2 fingers on top.
You do?
That's what.
Wait, why?
Yeah. 'Cause I gotta hold L1, right?
You don't have to hold L1. You press L1, and then you press L2.
Okay.
So yeah, to water bend, all you need to have is your fences out and connected to one of the nodes. You don't have to put the fence down. It just has to be connected. Okay. Okay, so let's try again.
Alright, so right now I'm gonna use this right here. I'm gonna connect this one. Hold on.
Water bend? Water bending?
So when you say water bend, what do you want me to do right now?
And you to water bend, pick up this node, and try to fence me by putting a node here and bringing it around. Dude, perfect. Just like that. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Got you.
Right.
Alright, so know what I didn't know when I water bend. Okay.
You understanding?
I didn't know I'll be connected to a fence, so it's like it's just boom.
Exactly. Now you get it, right? Now you understand?
Yeah, 100%.
I bet. Now, what we're gonna do real quick is go back to the 1v1 because I don't want you to forget, right? I think this is really important to a lot of people in their coaching, right? That they're teaching the person so much stuff that the person kind of forgets the first thing they learned, right? So we're gonna go back and we're gonna redo a couple 1v1s to see that if you can remember what I taught you. All right?
Alright, too easy.
All right, let's get it. Now, chat. What are we thinking, right? Chat. What are we thinking?
얼티밋 스킬이 준비됐어. 여기에 적이 있다.
Like his aim is definitely better than it was at the beginning of the session.
Ah.
By the way, everybody on TikTok, if you want my coaching, link in the bio for my Discord. Right? In my Discord, you can create a ticket in my Discord server. I'm thinking waterbending got him confused. Yeah, he just has to understand it a little bit. Is it free? No, it's 15 an hour.
I gotta stop it down. But I definitely feel my aim is better than what it was.
이쪽에 적이 있어.
Look at that, chat. Come on. Come on. Get some mechanics down. Get that coaching. Get that coaching.
적이 가까이 있어.
Woo!
잡았어. 전기공학자 치고는
All right, all right.
이쪽에
That's
적이
zero.
있어.
Oh. You're getting better though. You're getting better. You just need to strafe a little bit more, okay? And aim smooth. Strafe and aim smooth. See, like you're doing a lot of one-way strafing. Try to mix it up more. So I'm catching on to it. Catching on to it.
Okay.
What's going on? Go. We're doing some coaching.
여기에 적이 있어.
Oh! I messed up.
All right. So
전기공학자
now I
치고는
want us to
잘하잖아.
go into a real game, and I want to see how you play. But first, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna start off. So I'm gonna screen share. I'm gonna play some game. I'll play a game, and I want you to try to. I need you to just watch me, okay? I think this is really underrated. A lot of people don't do this. You need to watch someone play to understand how to play yourself. Especially
you.
someone better than you. Okay, so I screen shared. I don't know if you can. Are you able to watch it?
I haven't seen the screen share yet. Watching Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, let me go on
That's
there.
not true at all. Yes, it is. VOD reviewing is literally the best way to get better. You only coach PC. I coach everything. Every single thing.
Let me see.
Watch stream. Oh, all right. So it took me back to my phone.
Yeah. So just watch the stream. Yo, GG's was good. By the way, everybody on TikTok, I'm streaming this
watch the
live,
stream.
full screen gameplay on Twitch and YouTube. I'm streaming this live. So if y'all want to watch a full screen gameplay, come to these platforms on Twitch. It'll help me so much.
You hear me?
It'll be so appreciated. Yeah, I can hear you. So we're gonna do like 2-3 games of me playing, right? And during these games, I just want you to watch, and I want you to tell me some things that you notice that I'm doing that you may not do yourself. Okay?
Yeah, but I can't see a stream right now. I see it says watch stream, but it's just
Yeah.
on pause. It just says watch stream.
Click it. Can you click it or no? Yeah, I'll
Nah,
restart it.
I clicked it, but it's not doing anything. I mean, I could go on my computer though.
I'll restart it.
내가 점프 마스터.
Can you see?
깜짝 놀라지 마.
Hold on. Nah. Nope.
No. Okay. You can try to watch it on stream or on like TikTok or Twitch or
Y'all
you
can
can,
definitely tune into the home.
yeah. So do that. You can watch what I'm doing.
I'm watching right now. Yeah.
So the main goal is to just see what I'm doing and see or try to notice some of the things that I do that you may not do.
첫 번째 사상자다. 갈게.
Why are they playing like this? Notice how I'm strafing as well. Notice how I'm strafing while I'm fighting these guys. Everyone's just running away. Why? Already lost that.
No, but I'm definitely paying attention because I certain things I'm probably a little bit too passive.
Okay, so oh man, I'm just curious on how the hell we lost that. But that was bad. All right, that's not really the best game, but did you notice anything that I was doing that you wouldn't normally do in your fights?
Yeah, as soon as I'm cracked, I'm not pushing anymore.
Yeah,
I'm not usually as aggressive.
but you have to keep that aggression though, right? Because I remember you saying that when you're playing with your homeboys, like it's hard to keep up. It's hard to keep up is because you're not applying that constant aggression, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Exactly. So you notice that even though like all this stuff is happening, I'm always pushing toward the fight. I'm always trying to get as much space as possible. I'm pushing a lot, like a lot, and that's exactly what you're supposed to be doing as well, right?
Yes, 100%.
Okay, so again, I think this game will be a little bit better. Hopefully, the people don't run away from me, and I'm also going to show you how exactly I can use my fences in a fight. All right.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, because that last game was bad. Yo, thank you so much, everybody, for coming on to the Twitch. Again, for all the people on the TikTok, I'd be so appreciative. Either come to the Twitch or the YouTube. I'm live on both platforms right now. Bruh, I'm really trying to hit partner. If y'all want to really support your boy and help me out and make this dream a reality, you know, please just come over to the Twitch. Come check me out. Show some love. It'd be so appreciated, man. His coaching style is the opposite. My coaching isn't tailored to just one way. The way I coach is tailored to the person. I'm coaching this way is I gotta get canceled. Say purple app. No, I've been using TikTok for what 2 years. You don't have to say that. But what you gotta understand is that the way I coach is tailored to the person I'm coaching. I don't just coach one way. I coach on the things that I think you need to improve on the most. He's paying, yes. It's 15 an hour for coaching sessions, chat. Yeah. Alright, this should be a little bit better, hopefully. Does coaching including watching you play? Yes, it does include it. It just depends on what you need.
One HP.
Thanks.
킬 리더가 바뀌었습니다.
That's good stuff.
펜스 설치 완료.
Are you paying attention? You watching?
Yep.
알립니다. 킬 리더가 제거되었습니다. 운영 중이야. 여기 갇힌 겁니다. 알겠어? 펜스 좀 깔게. 널 돕게 될 줄은 몰랐지? 한 명 해치웠어. 이기려면 어쩔 수 없어.
Okay, so far, right? What are some of the things you've noticed?
The door that you have set up. You had the door set up in the trap. Not that maggie.
Mhm.
So, pretty much, you're utilizing the fences a lot more in the advantage fights. That's something I don't do. I try never to use my fences to defend.
Yeah, but you can also use them offensively, right?
피닉스 키트가 필요해.
And that's what I'm saying. You're using it offensively.
Okay, let's continue watching. None of my guns like reloaded. Okay, none of my guns are reloaded. It's unfortunate, but all right. So let's break down that game real quick, right? Okay, so you already named. We do one more game, then we're gonna switch over to you. Okay? Are you able to screen share on your PS5 or no? I think you can, right?
I believe I can screen share. I think it's an party though.
Yeah. Can you, chat? Can you screen share on PS5 Discord? Yes. Okay, perfect. All right, so yeah, we'll do one more game, then we're gonna not on. You said yes. Okay. So we're screen share after this game. Not from Discord. No, yes you can. I screen share with someone on Discord yesterday. We'll test it out. But so one thing you said you noticed was I already had the trap pre-placed on that door, right?
Yes.
All right. So what are some other things that you noticed?
Mid-fight, you throw a lot more traps down to me.
Exactly. But you gotta
barely
also
try to catch people in the traps.
you also gotta remember, right? A lot of the traps I'm putting down aren't only offensively, but they're also defensive traps. You see me fencing a lot of doors, right?
카운터가 아니라
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly. So, all right. One more game. Are you still watching?
Yeah, I'm watching right now.
All right. One more game. Then we're gonna switch over to you. And if you can't screen share, we'll just go into the same game. I'll jump off the map and I'll watch you. Okay?
Alright, sounds good.
It's good, Manu.
Would you want me to just like go live on YouTube or something?
No. It's fine. We can just log into the same game. I'll jump off the map and watch you play.
지휘관의 명령에 따라 멤버 싫으면 말고 이기기만 하면 돼. 하하 예!
Okay, so this game I want you to focus on how I move and how I'm shooting my gun. All right?
저기 근처에 내렸어.
Yeah, for sure.
저기야.
Another thing is that aim smoothing is something I don't do in game.
Yeah, you gotta do that because you see me doing it, right?
Heck yeah. See in the first game you were utilizing that RE45.
Oh, hello. Just saw me shooting at you, and you still decide to go to the arsenal.
알립니다.
Notice how I'm not afraid to keep pushing, and also notice how I'm not looting for long. Right, I'm always moving, right? And this is how you keep up with your teammates.
My teammates always complain about me looting too long. I mean, I got better with that, though. I got a side.
적 실드를 부쉈다. 나쁜 소식이 들어왔어. 표적이 내 바로 앞에 있다.
Okay, so what's one thing you notice right there? I'll say there's a couple
smoothing.
things.
I was just about to say it.
I bet you're catching on, bro. We're seeing it, and I need you to apply these things when I'm watching you. Okay? Just always think in your brain. Always aim smooth. Always aim smooth.
Yeah, one thing with me, my aim is hit or miss, but I'm realizing it's because of that aim smoothing, and my strafe is not good. So I definitely got to prioritize that strafe and that aim smoothing.
Yes, and also focus. Yeah, try to also look at how I'm strafing as well. When I'm strafing, how I'm strafing, all that.
Yeah, for sure.
Right there, I'm aim smoothing.
Yeah, definitely. I'm not gonna lie, I thought a lot of dudes were cheating at certain points, but I'm starting to see that aim smoothing makes a difference.
Aim smoothing right there.
나쁜 놈 발견. 탈출용 미끼를 배치한다.
You could have kept that this fight.
처리할 수 있으니까. 저기 하나 있다. 이쪽이야. 저기 하나 있다. 이쪽이야.
All right, now talk to me, bro. Talk to me.
Yeah, I'm watching right
What's
now.
going through your mind?
That
What's
was
going through your
good
mind?
I'm watching right now. I'm locked in. I'm trying to. I'm definitely seeing a lot more aggressive movement.
The movement part, yeah, the movement part isn't something that I'll ever like. This isn't the best controller players in the game is not going to be moving like this. You know what I mean? So the movement part is going to be like different. But what I want you to focus on is how I'm shooting and how I'm using the fences.
Sure.
Those are the two things I think you should focus on the most.
Yeah, definitely the smoothing and the fences mid-fight. That's something I gotta definitely work
Yes.
on. I gotta add that.
But with the fences, you gotta also notice a crosshair placement when I'm putting the fences down. Do I like ReZero? Yes, yes. If
Yeah,
I don't
for sure.
respond, chat, as I'm coaching. Again, everybody on TikTok, I'm live right now on Twitch. twitch.tv/phantom_Frosty. I'm also live on YouTube, both full screen gameplay. So if y'all want to go check that out, it's on screen and link in the bio on TikTok. Also, I do have coaching for the people on Twitch and YouTube. Exclamation point Discord
So
in
I'm
the chat.
definitely gonna be mindful of that crosshair placements and definitely gonna be a little more aggressive mid-fight with the punches down. If I could trap somebody, it just changes the fight.
Exactly. And for the people on TikTok, it's gonna be linked in the bio for my Discord. Do I only coach Wattson? No.
가져갈게.
Something I noticed too was you picked a pylon perk for your first perk.
Got
Is
great
that a
perk.
pylon perk or that's a support perk?
Yeah, no, it's a pylon perk. It's a pylon perk.
Yeah, it's something I gotta.
Yeah, I picked that perk because I play way more aggressively. Okay, so because I play so much more aggressive, I can get my ult back all the time.
Yeah.
충전된 기분인가?
And me, I look to utilize Wattson as a support. I feel like because of that, I want to be behind everybody. But realistically, get
You
more
could-
aggressive.
You could do that, but you can also just play very aggressively.
Yeah. That's because I wasn't really considering her a aggressive legend.
I would say she is.
And I'm also noticing you using a submachine
이 강화
in the PK.
무기들이 내가 더 무서워 보이나?
Close range. Because I'm playing more around her fences.
Yeah, something like that.
부쉈어. 한 명 추가요.
한번 쳐볼까? 미끼를 보내겠어.
조용히 좀 하자.
One thing I realized is you dedicated to no shots down, try to trap the people. You might take some damage, but if you get them, it's going to fight.
부상을 치료하는 중이야.
Okay, what did you notice there?
The waterbender.
That's what I was. Yep.
That waterbender changes the game. 'Cause you don't have to wait for
The fences come back, right?
to come back.
태울게.
Exactly,
You can just pick them
bro.
up and just boom.
That's why waterbed. That's why I was saying waterbending is probably one of the best parts of her entire kit.
Yeah, definitely. And I've been loving Wattson forever, and I never been doing that.
He just like walked in and died. My teammates just like walked in and died. That's crazy.
That's crazy work, bro.
It's fine. I know, but I think. What's up?
No, I'm saying you put the work in. You had one knock.
Hmm. Yeah. So, do you think that was an informative game? You think you learned from that?
Yeah, definitely. I gotta work in that waterbending, cause that waterbending puts Wattson on another level.
Yep, exactly. And that's what separates the best Watsons from the really mediocre ones. So, you can invite me back, and then we can go into a game. I'll die, and we'll spectate you. How I do it is I just let you play the game, and after the game, I'll give you some critiques.
All right, cool. I'm send you send me a invite. Go back into the game.
Chat, did you guys notice anything?
Just,
Because remember,
trios,
you're
right?
watching this. You're
Those
watching
trios.
this. Yeah. Chat, did you guys notice
Cool.
anything? Because remember, we're all watching this right now. We're all spectating. We're all trying to learn. I noticed your teammates play with their eyes closed at the end. Yeah. Smooth like butter. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Chat, if y'all want content like this, bro, come to the Twitch. Join the Discord. Come to the Twitch and join the Discord, bro. You will not regret it. You will not regret it. Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. Aggressive fences, defensive fences, and take space with fences. Exactly, bro. That's what we. Yes. Perfect. Perfect way to put it. You giving boost too? No, I'm not boosting anyone. See one clip accidentally by you and been hooked. That definitely fire gameplay. Yo, appreciate you. I said a PC. I heard aim assist is nerfed on PC more than console. It's not that much of a difference, to be completely honest with you. You can still play PC, bro. How did you like develop game sense? You killed me a while ago. My game sense came from me playing the game a lot. Cheese.
So I'm definitely working
What
on
about?
traps, trying to catch dudes out there. Be a little bit
bro,
more aggressive, and I'm gonna go with the other perk too.
Yeah, bro, you got. It's all up to you. But you got it, bro. I believe.
Oh, you gotta switch off Wattson in order for me to play.
세상은 만만하지 않아. 엔진이 필요하지.
I think he was playing Alta. Alright, let's go.
널그 상황으로 떠는 게 나야. 챔피언을 소개합니다. 벌레가 베이컨 맛이 난다면 벌레는 널 먹고 무슨 맛을 느낄까? 내가 점프 마스터다. 기대해도 좋아.
이 옥테인 집에 와서 시원한 음료를 한잔 하셔.
Alright.
All right, good luck, man. You got this.
Alright, let's go be great.
You got this, bro. You going Deco?
Yeah. Just because it's right there.
저기 근처에 탑재했어. 원하던 바야.
All right, Chad. Let's watch. Let's watch. I like how he's pushing. I like his aggressiveness. Behind you, though. That's unfortunate. It's fine. It's fine. Chat, we were watching him play. We were watching him play. I think right there, you knew he was in the corner. You could have fenced. The right angle fence. Remember that?
Yeah, 100%, bro.
Yeah. You got it, though. Yeah, right now, give me a galaxy and I'll do it. Bro, teach me without me being that into a water bending. Hey, man, if you want better, if you want coaching, join the Discord. Join up on the Discord, create a ticket. He's aiming good, chat. Like, his aim is getting better. Remember, to aim smooth. He's not aim smoothing right there. He's
Is that
running
another
in,
team?
he's jumping in the open, bro. I didn't know he was there either, to be fair, but him running in the open was
That
not
is
a good
so
way. He
unfortunate.
can res. Bro, low-key, you're gonna make me pick up Wattson? Go for it.
Come on, teammate, come down here.
Yeah, so
Ah.
when you were shooting at that ash, you were not aim smoothing.
The second one or the first one?
The second one, before you died. You were not aim smoothing when you were shooting.
Yeah, I was not. Cue
Alright,
to another
Ricky.
game or back out?
Yeah, Ricky. You gotta aim smooth more, bro. You gotta get that down. You gotta get that down and locked.
Yeah, the aim. I gotta work on that.
Nah, you got it, bro. I'm telling you, like you got that shit. What is aim smoothing? I picked up Wattson and dropped her
Think I'll
because it
be a
seems like you
little
gotta
more
have
consistent.
a high sense
I'll be solid.
to reach her max potential. Sure, to her max potential, I think so, yeah. But you can play her without high sense. Chat, what did y'all notice? Oh, it's a good point too. Yeah, so when you're fighting as well on Wattson, you should not be in the open like that. You kind of just swung out in the open. To be fair, I didn't know that guy was there either. But you kind of just swung out in the open right there.
Yes, yep.
Chat, aim smoothing is when you're moving in one direction and you're pulling down slightly in the other direction to get rid of vertical recoil.
Usually, I'm not gonna lie. I usually try to land on some POIs or some doors or whatever the case may be. Definitely some cover. I can take advantage in the fight.
Yeah. I'd also recommend when you're playing pubs to land more aggressively.
Yeah, for sure. H-Track. I'm not seeing anything on my screen right now.
Oh, what you
I'm
said?
not sure if anyone's picking or anything.
No, it's just just give it a second. What's up, Luca? How you doing? How you doing? Yo! Sacha with a game controller. Thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate it.
전자는 원자의 가장 큰 질량을 차지하지는 않지만 그 스파크를 품고 있지.
하늘에 처음 떴을 때부터 난 이미 준비가 됐지. 이번 챔피언입니다.
What's up, Hunts?
All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna play the building.
저기로 가자.
All right, good luck, man. You got this. There's not really a set rule for cover, no. Jiggle peek.
Did my teammate just do that? Oh no!
Smooth. Are you dead? How is this not out of bounds? Nice, good shots. It's gonna be risky. Good drop on that for sure.
Come on, teammate.
Chat, he's not bad, bro. He's not bad. What rank is he? I think he's like plat 1 diamond. He's not bad. Good shots, good shots. The walk up, the walk up. Good fence behind, actually.
Oops.
He's panicking now, though. It's like he's just panic fencing at this point.
Oh no.
He's panic fencing. Reload. Reload your gun. Reload your gun. No, it's a new team. I'll jump down. A lot going on here. Ooh, W fucking fence.
Ah! Freaking greatness.
W fence, bro. W fence. W fence.
Dag.
W fence. W
Thank
fence.
you.
But I think you're doing a lot of fencing when you don't have to though. Like you fence off that door. There's no one in the room, so why are you putting a fence down again? You know what I mean?
I think it was like a precaution.
Precaution, yeah, but there's no one there. You know what I mean? There's already a fence on the door. You heal up. You got to reload. You didn't reload your shotgun for a while.
Yeah, 100%.
Right. One thing I do like is that you're fencing your back off. Very good job on that. Very good job on that.
Yeah, I gotta.
Jams the Bay podcast. What's that?
Let me see.
He's nervous. Yeah. Usually a lot of people when they do this, they're nervous. So I'm not really. You know, he's gonna do better off stream. Smooth like butter.
나머지는 경쟁자라고 할 것도 없군. 소경폰 정도.
A good quality podcast on Facebook? No, I'm not in any Facebook podcast. Tom's going to range and set bots are moving to practice fencing bots. That's a bad idea. Do you get people on here that end up being very resistant to coaching? I haven't had one resistant person.
Let's get it.
I haven't had one. Not a single one. Okay, so after this game, we'll do one with me. One more with me, and then we'll go back to you. Just to give you, again, another refresher. You know what I mean? Refreshers are important. Refreshers are very important.
좋아. 용감하고 굳건하게 가자.
Again, chat, if y'all want that coaching, bro, y'all know where to go. Come to the Twitch, twitch.tv/phantom_Frosti. How is this not out of bounds? How?
펜스를 놓고 있어.
No, I don't backseat game, Dive. Backseat gaming is gonna make people play weird and nervous. Like they're not gonna play like themselves because they're gonna be like, okay, I gotta listen to what he's saying. I want him to play like how he plays. Aim smooth, brother. Aim smooth.
Oh shoot. I was trying to catch him with the trap, but that didn't happen.
How much is coaching? 15 an hour. Frosty, you tipped some 700 off Masters. Solo queue. Bait your teammates. Good shots. Fence off the zip. Nope. Team there. Got behind you, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, got behind you. Dude, you gotta remember to use your fences. Fence off that zip line.
Yeah, 100%.
You gotta heal the people around you. You can't just res right there.
Yeah, that was not the play.
Yeah, you can use your fences offensively and defensively. You gotta remember. You Because it looks like in this session, at least, you're using your fences a lot more, trying to use them more offensively, which is good, but you're forgetting to use them defensively. You're shooting good shots, but again, like there's some times where you're not aim smoothing. Just again, remember to aim smooth. I'm gonna keep telling you so you can remember. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
All right. So this next game, I'm gonna run Wattson, and then you can run somebody else, and then you jump off the map, spectate me.
Alright, got you.
People project from the controller. Tell him what he's doing well, twin. I did. Well, I literally told him that he's shooting good with the aim smoothing with the car. He's doing. I'm telling him good stuff. Also, a good way to look at it, right, is when you're spectating, look at what the person you're spectating is doing and be like, I bet, what is he doing wrong?
Okay, got you.
What did he do wrong in the fight? Why did he lose that fight? And think about the same thing for you too when you lose. Constantly try to review and try to get better while you're spectating as well.
Okay.
If he uses another legend, yeah, but he wants to learn Wattson, so that's what he's gonna be learning. Smooth.
I'm gonna pick somebody else. Then I'm gonna jump off the map.
But yeah, I agree, Wattson. When you focus on fencing, you don't think about other things in game. Yes. Yeah, he wants to learn Wattson, bro. That's what he wants. Bro, I messed with the new vid. Please drop more like that, like it with the full games. Bet. Yeah, we already have a video edited. We're just waiting on the thumbnail. We're just waiting on the thumbnail. Frosti, genuine question: why do people Apex use drift on controller? Because a lot of controllers, no matter what, they're gonna have stick drift on no dead zone, and no dead zone is the best on this game. Again, a lot of people on Twitch. If you want to come check me out, full screen gameplay, that'll be so appreciated.
What's called it?
That'd be so appreciated. I'm full screen gameplay on Twitch and YouTube.
Ballistic is somebody else I like too, bro. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, Ballistic is good. He's
I'm
good for
looking
playing
forward to
aggressive.
that.
He's getting buffed.
That buff. Yeah, tomorrow.
이번 챔피언입니다.
Alright, let's get it.
내 말 믿어. 이쪽에 내리는 게 좋아.
Alright, again, try to look at everything I'm doing. Got this, bro. Focus up.
Alright, let's get it.
YouTube chat, look at what I'm doing.
Get it.
Do you Maggie coaching as well? I can do Maggie, yes. J Blaze at fault. Wow. That's lucky. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I got really lucky. Through the door. Nice. Good shot through the door, bro.
That was crazy. But look, yo, look at the power of Wattson, bro. They can't push you because you have to catch up.
Yeah, they're gonna go around though. We'll be getting my get back.
에너지 타겟 기술이
알립니다. 챔피언이 제거되었습니다.
Did you play the RE in general, or you just haven't had that gun?
The RE is very good. So if you want to use that, I would recommend using it.
알립니다. 킬 리더가 이쪽에 적이 있어.
잠깐 치료 좀 해야겠어.
Something I realized I need to work on is your oftentimes willing to fight if you're not 100%. I probably would try to get 100% shields and help back.
널 돕게 될 줄은 몰랐지?
I gotta start going for that Wattson perk a lot more.
I mean, it's up to how you want to play, right? Like, you don't have to pick this perk, but this is one I usually pick. So, if you want to play more supportive, you want to get the support perk off for faster reses on your teammates, go for this perk.
That's true. Come on.
But if you want to play more aggressive, it's like,
Yeah, that's the intent, to play a little bit more aggressive.
okay, then picking this perk might force you to just change up your playstyle a little bit.
실드를 부쉈어. 실드 좀 채울게. 잠깐만, 내가 도와줄게. 적들은
치료한다.
That was good.
실드를 부쉈어.
Bro, that aim even changes the game.
Exactly. Well, you gotta aim smooth, bro.
100%.
치료한다.
적을 해치웠어. 이길 가능성이 조금 높아졌다.
calling me?
이렇게 끝을 볼 필요는 없었는데.
Wait, requeue it back out.
네가 자초했다. 저기 여기로 접근 중이다.
You know, back out or stay in the queue?
We'll send the queue. We're gonna. Send the queue, and then we'll just do another game with you.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, let's get it.
Who's calling me? Am I muted, chat?
여기 백팩이다. 레벨 3. 저 그래비티 캐논을 쓰자. 속도를 올려.
This is an important call. This is an important call too.
신경 쓰지 마. 지금 정신이 좀 없어. 적 발견. 멀리 있어. 저기다. 멀리 떨어져 있어.
Hold on, chat.
저쪽에 케어 패키지다.
앞으로든 뒤로든 날 지나갈 순 없어. 실험 평가 그리고
Alright, let's get it.
시간이야.
저들을 매력으로 사로잡자. 그럼 모든 걸 지배할 수 있다.
Let's get right.
챔피언을 소개합니다.
Alright, let's get it.
여기서 보는 광경은 역시 최고야.
불꽃이 심장으로 들어가는 기분이 짜릿하지.
I'll go ahead and grab the gun and push back.
다들 조심해.
Nobody
웬
is.
바보.
I don't want to spend too much time over here.
What's good, Mari? What's good? What's good? Sorry, my mic is muted.
Ah, okay.
Shots? Chat, what do y'all think? I think he got better or what? Good shots, getting inside.
Dash, somebody inside, boy.
Keezer is with fault. Yo. He's kind of cooking though, chat. He's kind of lost when he's fighting. Yeah, but he just needs more game sense then. Gun's not reloaded. Good freaking aim, dude. Y'all see that aim smooth, chat?
Ah, it's GG for me. God.
Chat, y'all see that aim smooth? Who could be possibly calling me?
Ah, WC, WC, Big C. Let me this thing real quick. Let me get a evac. Oh, thank you, Shia. What a guy. I need some bullets.
중량 탄약이 필요해.
다음 링이 멀다.
경량 탄창이야. 레벨 3. 알립니다. 저쪽에서 적 소리가 들리는 것 같아.
중량 탄약이 필요해.
중량 탄약이 필요해. 여기에 적이 있어.
Freak. Oh, I missed the whole clip. I need bullets.
back chat. My therapist freaking called me. Those aggressive fences aren't be putting us down. But I do like that he is trying to keep aggression though with his gun.
Ain't smoothing right now.
He is trying to put in that aggression with his gun. I respect him.
I just
He's trying, bro. He's trying. He's getting it in there, bro. Oh, he won.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh no!
No, bro. They actually played that pretty decently.
Man.
I gotta say, bro, you're doing good, man. You're doing way better than you were before. I'm gonna be honest. Right. What do you think? What do you think? Do you think you improved?
Yeah, I think I improved. I think I got to be consistent with the things you pointed out. Like that aim smoothing was not aim smoothing just now.
Yeah, but it's because you were aim smoothing, right? But you weren't adjusting, right? You need to adjust as well your aim when you're aim smoothing. So when you're not on them, you need to, you know, kind of calibrate your aim back onto the person. But dude, you're doing good. Let's do a little recap real quick because this is about the end of the session. So to recap, brother. One, the main thing you got to focus on, your aim smoothing. Who is calling me? Bro, everybody is calling me today.
It's so good.
Hold on, man. Same person. Hold on. My bad. That was an important call. So, to give a little bit of recap here, brother, you got to work on that aim smoothing and adjusting. With Wattson fences, your Wattson fences aren't bad, but you do need to try and use your fences a little bit more aggressively. Like you could have like a right angle fence into that room, but you didn't. But it's fine. Like you're still learning. You're still learning. And yeah, bro. I mean, look, you keep playing like this, you're gonna improve a ton. You're gonna improve a lot, bro. So keep on going. And if you want more coaching, bro, hey man, I'm right there. Okay, in the Discord. So what would you say to the chat in terms of how well this coaching session went for you?
I mean, I think it went well because I'm leaving the coaching session with clear things I could work on, improve on, become more consistent with it. And I already know it's going to take my game to another level because just from the aim smoothing aspect and that tip in the fire range, I know that's going to help for sure. So for me, my mindset and mentality is after the session is done, now I know I have clear guidance on what to do to get to the next level. So I'm definitely going to do more sessions later on down the line.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what we love to hear, man. All right. So I gave you the verified coaching role. So if you want to go ahead and go to the hashtag coaching reviews and leave me a little review, that'd be appreciated. But other than that, yo, good luck, man. I believe you have a lot of potential, bro. You got this.
Yo, appreciate it, bro. I'm definitely hit you up some more sessions, bro. I appreciate it, bro. Be good, bro.
All right, man. All right, brother. All right, chat. W coaching session, bro. W coaching session, bro. What y'all think, chat? What y'all think? So, Crispy, Yo, Keezers says, not gonna lie, look at your Twitch. Expect to have a couple hundred viewers. All I see is you on my TikTok. Yeah, I don't have a lot of. I don't have a couple hundred. W coaching, thank you, bro. Hey, I have 12K tokens. I need help deciding if we get Wattson, Spare, or Axel. It's really up to you, man. Who do you like? But not chat. Like, you know, I wish I had more people in here. Like for the ones who are new to the chat and actually don't know me, my name is Phantom_Frosty. I am a streamer, full-time streamer. This is what I do. This is what I love to do, and I will keep on doing it. I applied to Stream University. Hopefully, I get in because I'm not gonna lie. This is everything I got. Like this is me, and if I don't make it, then it's over. So, I'm putting a lot of effort into this. I'm putting my soul, my everything into streaming and into being a content creator. I'm the most passionate content creator you're ever gonna see. You're ever gonna see. And even if I don't get to Stream University, that does not mean I'm gonna stop being a content creator. I'm going to push out content as much as possible for you guys. So if you are here to, you know, to support me on my journey, brother, I would love for you if you would share, you would lurk into Twitch, you would throw me some subs, throw me some, you know, donations. Those would literally, like, they'll help me a ton. Because right now life sucks for me. So, you know, life is not really good. There's no plan B besides CVS. Let's ride. Let's on some shit. That be up, bro. That be up, bro. Let's get it. Let's get it. Like, to give some of you guys a backstory on me, I am probably gonna be homeless in a week. So, and that's what that call was about. That I had to like take my phone. And you know, this is it. This is what I'm doing, and I have faith, and I have that passion, and I'm delusional. I'm delusional as fuck. I am the most delusional man there is. And I will keep on doing this shit no matter what. Ain't nobody finna stop me. Anyway, let's get it. Should we play some games? Oh, it's Olympus though. Fuck. What if you heard about streamer you? I'm not sure. Kai Sinat's going to stream it. He's gonna stream it, and hopefully I can stream when he streams it. Hopefully I won't be on the fucking street by then, but hopefully I can stream it when he streams, bro. Hopefully, bro. I hope. Whew. Chat, chat. Do y'all think I can stream University, chat? Do y'all think I can get to stream University? Be honest. Do y'all think I can get to stream you? I'm not gonna lie. Even though you fired me 2 games ago trying to get a drop on you, bruh. GG's, man. I noticed you don't play Olympus with Wattson as much. Do you prefer maps with you could? Yeah, basically any map but Olympus. Chat, should we do some Roblox debates? Chat, should we run some Roblox debates? I really don't want to play Olympus. So, chat, let's run some Roblox debates for like an hour and a half. What y'all think? What y'all think? What y'all think? What y'all think? Pokemon Champions. What's up, JT? Let's run some Roblox debates, chat. It's time. They'll fuck with Apex streamers. You never know. You never know. Have faith. Have faith. Have faith. Play me in Champions? What is that? I have literally zero clue what that is. All right. Let me. Pokemon Champions, bro. I have not played Pokemon in how long? I know the first thing. We purple up. All right, okay. What we're gonna do is some debates. That's what we're gonna do, JT. We need some Roblox debates, bro. Debate some people on here. You do IRL stream at some point, bro. I was thinking about it, chat. I was thinking about IRL streaming. Like, if we hit like 200 subs, I'll do it. I'm gonna lie. But we gotta hit like a goal. We gotta hit like a goal or something to do these those debates. All right, Shot. Good night, everyone. All right, Dive. Have a good night. We're debating people. Why is she looking around like that? Chat, can we hear? Can we hear, chat?
Hello? Guys, I'm trying to make a new title, that way more people join. Here, you can come sit.
Okay, guys, can we hear it?
Who even is here? Here, I'll let...
Yo, yo.
Hello?
What's up? What's your hot take?
It's not hot takes anymore.
Okay, debate. Okay, what about it?
I just changed it to that, so I'm hoping someone that's not a feminist will come in here and say something. That way I can talk to them about it.
Okay, but like, okay, then what stage of it do you agree with or believe in?
Well, what I believe in is it's hard to explain, but not full equality, but very like as equity is what I mean. Because equality is not going to actually be equal because men and women are very different. But yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. My debate is sparrows need to be buffed with a tactical cooldown. 27 seconds is wild. Now 27 seconds is a diabolical. I can't even cap. 27 seconds is actually crazy for like attack. That's really crazy though. All right, while we're just sitting in here, we're gonna look through some of these to see if we can find. No, we're doing this one. We're doing this one. I have to do it. I have to do it. We just made and I left. This is what privileges do men have. Bro, the person isn't even here. Oh my god, it's cheating to have friends in a relation. No. Bro, chat, like, there's no like good. Is eating corny? Okay, this one is a good one. This one's a good one. Is dating corny?
About that, I think it would be really hard to maintain. But if it would be really hard to manage, it would be very hard to maintain that relationship. But it's still very possible. It's still very possible if you're financially ready for that. Like if you have the time, if you have the financial stability, I think it's possible because there are some people out there in the world that have had long distance relationships like this with a huge substantial time difference. So yeah, I think it's very possible, but it's going to be very difficult to maintain, if you get what I'm trying to say.
Okay, that's a good explanation, but I'm gonna ask you another thing.
Okay, yeah,
Like
sure,
in a hypothetical situation, like you are dating someone. Okay, you are dating someone. You said like I'm not saying that's like your case, but you said like it's hard for people to talk to someone from their area, like, and it's easier for them to talk to someone in the internet. Okay, and then you start dating someone, but then like for a miracle, you meet a person in real life that like you can feel something for her, like
Chat,
the person
what do
is
you
different.
think? Do you think dating is
And
corny?
you start having feelings for the person, and the person lives near you. Are you gonna keep dating the person? Like, let me see, you guys like have 1 year relationship dating, and then you meet a person that's near you that like it's your type, and you like her looks and her personality, and then you'll be like, are you gonna still in dating, or are you gonna give a chance for the person that lives near you?
This
Okay, now
example is kind of
you
bad.
bring up a very good claim there. You know, like the way you worded that. You said, you know, if I suddenly, hypothetically, became interested in another girl that was closer to my area all of a sudden, then I feel like what I have to say about that is.
I have an answer to this. I have an answer.
Oh well, actually, well, let me go first, and then I'll let you answer, Rainbow. Because,
okay.
Sorry, like I'll be very quick. Okay, I feel like to answer Lena's question regarding, you know, like if they met someone closer nearby the area, that's a hypothetical, right? Because like that could, if it did happen, then
That's
maybe
hypothetical, but it could happen. Like
it could happen. Yeah.
No, it's a
it's
bad
not like there's
hypothetical.
there's a high chance of happening.
Happened to me. Get it? It's a hypothetical question. So answer the
No.
question.
It's a hypothetical question. but
You
it
said
happened
you
to
were
you
pregnant.
guys.
You're not
people.
pregnant.
Wait, real
Yes,
quick.
I
It's
am.
very
What
it's
do you
a
need to do? Send
wait,
a
wait.
picture of the
Can I say
ultrasound.
something real quick? That is a
Yo,
bad
No,
that's
hypothetical.
you're
old,
fake,
bro.
Valley. I'm trying to say
That's on
that e-dating is
Pinterest.
kind of
That's on
weird.
Pinterest.
The whole purpose
No,
of
it's
a
not.
relationship is just to get to know the other person and see if
Prankster,
they are
prankster, you're
see if
just
their
letting
interests
her
align
like
with yours, and if
prankster.
Just because it
going to work out.
just because it works out sometimes doesn't mean it's not. It's still corny.
It's
Like,
not.
think
You don't
about
have to
it,
commit to it. You're
Yeah.
not
I have a
obligated to
clear
keep
Wait,
to the
example.
hold on,
relationship
hold on.
that you
I have
have.
I
a
think
clear
e-dating
example.
is acceptable. Like you and a person used to live in the same place, but suddenly the person had to move to another city or
Okay,
another
that's not.
state, and you
That's not
guys don't get to
e-dating.
see a
That's
lot.
Okay.
You don't have an
That
e-dating
that's
relationship.
not
That's
easy,
different.
hard
Hold
to
on.
maintain.
Prankster, you're letting her walk all over you, first of all. Second of all, right? You can apply that situation to literally a real life relationship. If I'm dating a girl and another girl who I then like walks up to me, obviously it's going to create a conflict within the relationship, whether it is e-dating or not. That's one. Two, relationships.
Can I say my example?
Sorry,
Can I finish talking?
Please talk?
Can I say my
I
example?
need to hear what he has to
Say
say
my
about
example?
like.
Okay, finish.
Please
Okay.
let King.
Okay, what I'm saying is
Yeah,
you're
okay, I'm letting him talk. Sure.
okay, what I'm saying is that you're just letting him like her walk all over you because the example's not good, because you got to understand that relationships in general, whether they're e-dating or not, they have that if there's a dynamic where there's someone else within the picture, is going to create an unstable relationship regardless, right? So what you got to understand is how humans work in emotions. We don't need to see someone physically to have a connection with them. A good example is parasocial relationships. Okay, people literally form connections with player, for example, literally Michael B. Jordan or LeBron James. People literally create relationships with these people
I don't
when
think
they've
you
never
should.
met them.
You should use a parasocial. I don't think you should use a parasocial relationship as an example, because a parasocial relationship is completely different.
Okay, the fact, okay, the reason why I brought up parasocial relationships wasn't to say that they're exact same. It's to say that you can develop a relationship with someone regardless if you've known them or
It's not a
physical touch.
relationship because it's one-sided.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's
but
not.
it's
A
is it not a relationship?
It's not even a
I don't
relationship.
see anything wrong with this.
Basically, it's a bad example.
Okay,
Also,
let's go one by one, one by one, one by one,
Relationships
one by
are
one,
Okay,
one
can
by
I tell
one.
my story? Because I've been waiting
How
for
can
like
you formalize a
15 years.
relationship without physical touch? King?
You
You
okay? You
absolutely
can.
cannot.
You literally
Yes,
can. What are you
yes,
talking about?
Yes,
You can
I'm a prime
formulate.
example.
If you're auto,
I'm
I
a
don't
prime.
think you can e-date someone. Like you are gonna have physical needs. Like you're
Lena.
going out for someone. Like I don't care if you just stay in your house.
Okay, let me ask
But
you a question.
sometime you're gonna have like your body, like it's gonna need it, and then you're
Okay,
gonna
well,
call
but you don't have to be
Okay.
so freaked out. Like,
Okay,
what's wrong with
Lena,
you?
I have a question, right?
That's you know why that's a terrible example, because what about like really orthodox like Christian or like religious people? They can't do anything, can they?
They're
So
still
that's just a
physically
stupid
together.
example.
In that
Okay,
sense.
but you guys are
you don't-
ignoring the
that's a
emotional part of the
terrible example.
relationship. Do you think relationships are only predicated upon physical touch? No. Okay, let me
Do
give you
you
an
think
example.
they're only predicated upon emotion?
No,
Do you
it
think they're
No, a
only
large.
predicated upon
Okay.
emotion? Do you
No,
think that's the
okay.
only
Let me answer
thing?
the question. I think that relationships are more predicated on emotions than physical touch. Let me explain why. Do you have an idol? Someone you look up to?
Why are you trying to compare a celebrity to a relationship between somebody?
Because
of
is it
the
not
same-
because is it not
It's
a
not the same.
relationship between two people that's predicated upon
No.
feelings? What do you mean no?
Because it's not reciprocated.
Okay, but it doesn't have to be reciprocated for you to understand the fact that it's still a relationship that's formed upon
No, it's not.
something.
A relationship takes two people. Like it's not. It's you looking up to someone is not the same as that person knowing who you are.
Exactly.
What's a
works
relationship?
both ways.
What's a relationship?
A dynamic between two people on the same level, not an idol and a fan.
Okay, but that's a relate. Oh my God, do you not? There's a relation, like a romantical relationship. There are parental relationships or platonic
We're talking
relationships.
about e-dating.
Okay, but that's still a relationship at the end of the day, and these relationships can be created. These relationships.
We're talking about the term relationship in like just in general.
But there aren't different dynamics of relationships when it comes to
two
e-dating.
people.
But
either way, there still has to be two people involved, no matter
Exactly.
what kind of relationship it is. So what you're talking about doesn't make any sense, because like you don't. The person that admires an idol, you don't have a relationship with them because you don't know them. No, but a relationship, the actual definition is about mutual interaction.
If
Yeah, that's what I just
What?
said.
What relationship? Okay,
Yes.
a relationship is a okay. A relationship. Okay, this is my definition of a relationship. A relationship
you
is
can't have your own
a
definition.
connection.
You
Is a
cannot have your own definition.
this is
We're not
my
arguing
This is
that.
my understanding of a. If
No,
you don't
cannot
agree with
argue
it,
your definition.
would be okay.
Yeah, you
Then
can't
rebut
even
it.
say
Then
that. Well,
just
your
make a
understanding
rebuttal.
What do you mean
wrong.
rebut your definition? It's irrelevant.
What do you mean it's irrelevant? Do you even know how the debate works?
It's
I can.
irrelevant because it's not true. You can't just make up your own definition.
I'm not making up
That's
my own
like if I decide
definition.
the sky is
Okay,
You just said,
white.
here's my
I
definition.
asked Google
Yes.
to tell the definition of a relationship, so we are not gonna use your definition on another
Okay.
person. We're
Watch
gonna
it be the
use like
same
in
exact
Google.
thing of what I was about to say.
A
Go for it.
relationship is the way two or more people or things are connected, associated, or behave toward each other. While
Mhm.
often associated with romantic partnerships, the term is broad and covers several distinct types of connections in every life.
Okay,
Okay,
so
that's the real definition
a
of relationship.
parasocial. Okay, so now a parasocial relationship would fall under that, by the way, just so you know.
That is
And
true.
also,
It would fall under
and
that umbrella.
okay, but that's what I'm saying.
Nah.
Okay, then let me finish.
Everything from family, kinship,
Parasocial relationship is the other thing.
professional
How do you mess it up? No.
Okay, you guys are not getting the point. The point I'm trying to make is, right, you're able to formulate relationships with people that you don't even meet in person. Right? For example, idolized relationships between you and someone else who you've never met before. You have a relationship between them because this person has a big impact on your life, right? And you're telling me when it comes to an emotional aspect, someone who literally lives in Germany and I live in America, that person cannot have a huge emotional impact on my life. Therefore, we can formulate a non-platonic relationship. Are you telling me that right now? That doesn't make any sense.
But it's
No,
not
I understand what you're saying.
not
What he has a good point on how you can form an
idolization.
emotional relationship with somebody you've never met across the world. I understand that. But when it comes to e-dating specifically and forming a relationship connection romantically, that is very different.
How's that different? That's the same
Yeah.
exact thing.
How is it different?
No,
It's
the
the same
topic is
thing.
about e-dating, not if you have like any kind of relationship. The topic is e-dating, like
E-dating is a
dating
relationship.
a person, like
Or it's
a
online. Or it's
romantic
online.
relationship.
No, it's online. It's online. It's the E is the internet.
Ease
So
the internet. It's an
online.
online relationship, and at the end of the day, it's a relationship. Guys, what are we not understanding right now? Like, it's literally in your face, and you're just missing it.
Okay,
somehow.
it can be a relationship, but it's
whether or not
corny.
it's
Yeah,
corny.
but
It's
we're
not
not.
whether or
Okay,
not
Okay,
it's
okay,
real.
okay.
Exactly. So you're not arguing. We're not arguing. that
Right.
it's
We're not
possible
arguing
because
that it
clearly
doesn't
it's possible.
exist. We're
Okay.
arguing
We're
that
just
it's
arguing
corny.
that it's
Okay,
corny.
now
Right.
let me attribute this.
Like,
Okay,
Oh,
now
okay.
let's segue.
Samurai just.
Now let's
Okay,
segue.
sorry.
Right?
Samurai asked for someone to do a poll of, like she said in the chat, like, wait,
Appeal
can
to
someone do a
majority.
poll on
Why
if
would?
they agree with
The
e-dating
host can
or
do a
not?
poll.
Well, why does it
not us.
matter? I guess appeal to a
Yeah.
majority. That's like the most
wait, we
fallacious
can
thing you
just
can
go.
do.
Just
The
okay.
person in the
Just go.
chat is
Just
just
go round.
asking.
Oh,
Just
okay,
go
go
round
for
the
it.
table. Wait, just go round the table then,
Oh,
and then state your opinion on the
no,
matter.
just
Just say yes or no.
make
It's
the poll.
very, very corny. Very corny.
Yeah.
Just make the poll.
It's I think that it's not corny because I met my fiance.
No, it's not corny
She's
because
laughing.
I don't
She's
understand.
laughing.
I just don't understand how developing a deep connection with someone, regardless of where they are, is corny. It doesn't make any sense to me.
You're never
It's
gonna
not
meet.
e-dating.
What's the
I think
So
we're
point?
confusing
what?
what
You're
e-dating
never
is.
gonna.
That's not
Okay,
true.
hold on,
That's
hold on, hold
actually
on,
a
hold on,
way.
hold on, hold on. Ty Lil, the streamer, Ty Lil will never meet LeBron James, yet he has such a big impact on his life.
Is he married to LeBron James? I
He
don't
did.
think
He
so.
actually
No,
did.
but
meet LeBron
no,
James,
no. I mean,
actually.
okay, I
He did
mean,
meet
well,
LeBron James.
he did. But I'm
They
talking about
don't
before he met
e-date.
him. I'm saying
What
before
does
he met
that
him.
even have a like?
Before he met him.
What's
Yeah.
the connection with e-dating? Like, what does LeBron and the streamer has with e-dating? Is
Okay,
he
because
e-dating
it's the
LeBron
relationship.
James?
Oh my God, please. It's not even hard to understand. It is not hard to understand. A relationship, regardless of what the relationship is, has a big impact on the person, which within of itself, that means that that relationship is important regardless of if it's e-dating or not. If I like someone who is in Germany and I met them on discord.com, okay, and they make me happy, more than anyone else have ever made me happy, how is that corny? Because
Then
you're
you're
still
a
sad.
loser. Then
How
you're
is
a loser
how
if you
how,
can't find
how
someone
is that
in
a
real
little,
life.
it isn't about the fact that I can't find someone in real life. It's about the fact that this person makes me happy. Okay, if I found someone in real life who doesn't make me happy, but they're in real life, how is that any better than this person who's literally making me happy?
No, I understand where you're coming from,
Because you
King.
have
But when it
genuine
comes to
connection.
Are you
no, I
real?
get what he's
No,
saying.
no, you're
I
just
get what
not
he's
real.
saying.
You're not real.
No, I don't think she's listening. I understand what you're saying about how you can have a connection with somebody that's across the world from you and you've never met them. That's real. That's natural. But when it comes to e-dating, we're talking about people who take these relationships online and never really meet and things of that nature. Like they develop a relationship purely online. They know
Uh-huh.
nothing about each other's emotional regulation, responsibility, social skills, hygiene, anything of that nature.
What kind of relationships are you guys getting into? I mean, I've been into it. I've been in an relationship myself, right? And I can tell you right now, what you're
I've
saying is completely
I
wrong.
don't think it's what kind of relationship people have gotten into. It's more so the fact that that's kind of very normal for a lot of
It's normal for you to
relationships.
date someone and not understand them, ask questions, and develop connections together. No,
Well,
that's
you
just
can't
not
really
normal.
develop a connection if it's not physical at
That's
all or
just
ever.
wrong. That is
Yeah.
just simply wrong. Because again, emotional connections exist. Not to mention, we live in 2026. There's so many different things you could do with someone who's literally e-dating. Two of my friends, okay, two of my friends that I met online when I was what, 13 years old. They are dating now. We are all 19 years old. They started dating when we were around 15. They met up what, a couple years later, 4 years later. Would you say that the relationship is just useless now? So what about the
You can
examples?
I no. I don't think you understand. You can 100% become invested in the idea of someone before confirming like their actual compatibility in person. And that's the issue.
They were
Like
dating
there's
before they went
no
into person though.
confirmation.
Okay.
There's no like you haven't met each other, you don't know each other's chemistry until you
So
actually meet. That's
that's
kind of
just
where
wrong.
it's the
That's
disconnect.
just wrong though, because you can still understand someone's connection and chemistry even when you haven't met them because you're
Through the
literally
screen?
spending all the time. Yes, because you're spending a lot of the time together with this person through the screen. What are you talking about? People literally video call all day. These are things that help
You
these
can
long distance
absolutely text,
relationships.
call, and FaceTime. You can spend months doing that before meeting, but once you
Yes.
meet, what happens if that chemistry isn't there?
Okay, okay, that's like saying, right? That's like saying, okay, once my girlfriend in real life meets my mom, what happens if she doesn't like my mom? What like this is literally trials and tribulations within a relationship. You're explaining.
Absolutely. So now, but we're not talking about your relationship between somebody you know and your mom. We're
Uh-huh.
talking about a relationship between you and your partner.
Okay, but don't you see how this kind of correlates within real relationships as well? These dynamics don't just
Not really,
exist.
because
Yeah,
you
I
spent
just gave the
months
example.
texting and calling this person,
I
and then you meet
uh-huh.
up,
And I
and
spent
you
months.
100% do not like each other.
Okay, and
You
I
know,
spent
that's
months
kind of
going
the
on dates
issue.
with this woman, and now she meets my mom, and they don't like each
You
other.
haven't spent months going on
No,
dates. You've spent months talking to
no,
them.
no, no. The
Dates is
example.
actually going out
The what dates is, yeah,
or
going out and
doing
eating and
things
doing
together
things together.
physically.
Yeah. The example that I gave was that if if I meet a girl that I like and I start dating her, right, and a couple months
Hmm.
go by before she meets my parents, she meets my parents and they don't like each other, okay, and that messes up the dynamic because it's a deal breaker for me. These are trials and tribulations in relationships in general. You're just giving examples of regular relationship stuff, whether they're in person or
Not
not.
necessarily, because you guys developed a physical relationship. We're talking about dating. She's not
Okay.
dating her parents, she's dating you.
Yeah,
So I don't
but
understand
that
the
is a big
correlation.
deal, but because that's a big deal breaker for a lot of people, right?
Yeah, but that's
And
also
so,
not a big deal breaker for some people that are in the same situation.
okay, you could say the
You
same
gotta
exact thing for
understand.
the e-dating example.
Not necessarily, because that's your
Yeah,
partner. That's the person that you've been
yeah.
talking to. It's not
There's
about your parents. It's not about whether or not they like each other.
yes, it
It's
is
about
because
you
it's a
and the
deal
dynamic of
breaker.
that person that
Do you not
you've
know what
been
a deal
together with
breaker is?
online.
It's
So
a
it's
deal
a deal
breaker.
breaker. I don't understand the correlation,
The
like
correlation
at
is
all.
if I'm doing some with someone for so long and we form a really good connection, however, a deal breaker comes along within the relationship and I break it off. That is regular relationship stuff, whether it is e-dating or not. It's just regular relationship stuff. And what you're providing, right? The example is, right, that if these two people who are e-dating meet up and a deal breaker occurs, which is their, I don't know, their physical chemistry isn't aligned, which literally is insane, but their physical chemistry isn't aligned, then that's a deal breaker. It's just a deal breaker.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that you have kind of created this fake idea of this person online without actually knowing them physically.
Uh-huh.
Therefore, when you both meet for the first time, that chemistry is no longer there.
Which is
That's
a
a
deal
waste of
breaker.
months of different things. It's not a deal breaker, because a deal breaker is something that you've created in your head, that you have rules for, you have your own morals for.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a deal breaker. That is just you guys completely realize that you're not compatible in real life.
Which is a deal breaker.
Sure. Okay.
Like, bro, what? Like, I'm so sorry, but like, you literally just explained a deal breaker to me. Um. Okay.
Anyway, yeah, guys, jokes aside, yeah, e-dating is extremely corny and no one should do it because that's actually just really embarrassing.
I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah.
I think Jojo wanna be a.
No,
Jojo wanna say
no, no.
something.
Why did she just explain a deal breaker to me, bruh?
To like what they were talking about. So, like you were saying, like it's a deal breaker when they meet up, or not like you were saying, like well, it's whatever when they meet up.
And they're not compatible.
Incompatible, but wouldn't be online. You're talking to each other. You're having those conversations. The only thing that I would see really, if you're being really truly deep with one another, would be
Bro, what? You just said a whole bunch of nothing. Okay. I don't know. You just said a whole bunch of nothing. Anyway,
But I would like to mention that the actual percentage of you meeting up is less than 1.
Okay.
And or equals 1. It's you're most likely not meeting up if your partner is maybe in the US and you're in Europe. You're not meeting up.
Okay.
Like generally, it's not happening.
Okay, let me ask you a question then. Okay, if there was if you had a passion for something and it was a 1% chance of that thing going through, would you still go through with it?
There's more percentage of you breaking up.
No,
doing this.
I'm asking you a question. Like, if you had a passion and there was a 1% chance of this passion working out for you, would you still go through with it?
Obviously not.
Then it's not a passion. Simple. Then you've never had a passion. Then you've never had a
Then
passion.
I've never had a passion. No,
What's
it's
your-
just
Never
because the
passion
passions that
for
I
a
do have
e-boy?
aren't
No.
1%.
Then
Unreachable.
what I'm basically saying is when you want something and you want that thing, there's nothing that's gonna stop you from getting the thing that you want. Even if other people tell you to stop doing
You're
what
not
you're doing.
getting it, King.
I am.
You're not getting it.
I
That's
am.
valid, but how does that correlate to e-dating?
That quotes to e-dating because if I love someone, there's a passionate relationship between me and that person. Therefore, I'll
It's
I'll stop
easier
at
to
nothing.
imagine someone is perfect when you never lived life around them.
It's also easy to imagine someone is perfect if you live life with them. I'm a prime example. I lived with my girlfriend
You haven't
for multiple
lived
months.
life with them if you're only e-dating them, though.
I know. Okay, sure, but I also just gave you an example of me not understanding that it is things. Sorry, that a perfect life may not exist, or even a delusional one, because I literally lived with my girlfriend. We broke up, and I thought our life was perfect. So, what is your like?
I'm saying that e-dating 100% is just one aspect of a relationship. You do not have all of it. And I feel like in order to build an actual relationship, you need to understand all of it, both physical, both emotional, all the things that come with it. Understanding this person in front of you and not through a screen. You're dating a screen. You're not dating a real person. There are so many factors that can come with it. There are so many different things that come with it. They could be catfishing you. You do not know this person truly as someone. It's easier to create a character online.
Also, to add on with what she was saying, is like when you're with someone in person, it's not even about the physical touch and seeing their face, but it's whether or not you guys align when it comes to experiencing the same realities that is happening in front of you right now. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It could be an indifference like that. And with the screen, it's very easy to still live in your own head because you're communicating from your mental to a screen, and it's not enough to understand more cues about them or interact with your environment that you could share with them. And like we as humans, right? Organic human connection cannot just be behind a screen all the time because like we still have to live life, right? Like
yes.
But like naturally we cannot just have a screen all the time.
But we can.
That takes away a lot of no, I don't think that should be normalized at all. You're saying like in the big 26, you're saying in the big 26 that this is normal and it's okay, but it should not be normalized. Like
why not?
A lot of people have become a lot like really socially awkward because they don't know how to present themselves in persons or like outside of their home. Like it's gotten really bad where people, you know, in cafes or like in work environments, they do not know how to have a simple interaction because they're just that socially awkward.
This is just deriving from the main point. However, can't you just say that these people were there's just people who are naturally introverted, which are more comfortable in these
being introverted and being awkward and not knowing how to interact with the world around you is very different.
Yeah, but there's people who are extreme introverts. Hello, these people
that they're
do
more
exist.
selective with their social energy, but it does not equate to them just being screen addicts.
Okay.
I also think that e-dating
but
for
this is like not
people
even
that are awkward or like don't know how to talk to people, it's kind of worse. Like
what but
you
guys
aren't. You're just gonna stay in on a computer or online all day, and you're not gonna live real life.
No one.
Like if you're
why do you
plus
think people are
20,
like this?
like if you're plus 20, you gotta get a life. It's not
You
something like,
do.
oh, you're being like, you gotta get a life. I'm not telling you that
Facts.
you have to have to get a partner or something. You don't have to focus on get a partner. But when you start living your life outside of the internet, you're gonna see that nothing, it's the same thing online. Like if you got a problem with like someone getting shit for you online, just block them. It's easy. Like E-dating is
you just don't
not
understand human psychology.
like
You just
dating
don't.
in real life.
This is just like
And
this.
it's
This
easier
is.
to be superficial, and
Oh
you're
my
gonna be like,
god.
oh,
Oh my
like
god.
a real life relationship can be superficial, but like when you're e-dating, you don't know if that's a real person.
Like
Like
I've
it's
already rebutted
dangerous.
this.
It's
Like I've
dangerous.
already went over this.
Yeah,
I've
also
rebutted this.
exactly like when you're on the screen, right? You're in your own controlled environment. You have controlled variables. You can end the connection, you can end the conversation when you want. You can say a certain thing
Yeah.
when you want. But like when you're in real life reality, it's just the social muscle in our brains that
You
is
can just
working.
ignore the person. Stonewalling exists. One, two. Like I've already rebutted this. I've already told you that developing connections online can be just as strong, if not stronger, than ones in person. Emotional connections don't need physical interaction.
It's no, because
What you
when
mean
you're
no?
no, because
Okay,
if
so
you listen, you can
let me ask you a serious question. Are you a sexual? Are you like you don't like
King, don't answer
having
the
like?
question, bro. Don't answer the question. I feel like he's understanding y'all point of views, but just because y'all disagree with him, y'all are degrading his point of views.
never degraded.
No, I'm
They don't
not. I
understand what I'm
understand
trying to
your point
say.
of view. Like you can have a relationship online. We're like the point is that it's just e-dating, like e-dating someone. It's not being friends with someone. It's not having a normal relationship.
I
You
mean,
can have a relationship for someone in the internet. I have online friends.
you know,
We're
I'm be
talking
real, but
about
he
being
just
being an
explained his
auto
also.
and having e-dating being an auto.
Okay, so well, hold on. So Lena, what you're telling me is you can have friends online, but you can't have a romantical relationship with someone online.
Well, they're two
Yeah,
different.
because I'm
You
a
can
yeah,
have
because
Oh
it,
I'm
my
an
but
god,
not
you
auto.
guys.
Wait,
Oh wow.
wait, they're two different intentions though.
They're two different intentions, but emotions
Yes,
don't work like
you
that.
don't
If
do
I can
things
hold
with
on,
your
hold on, hold
partner
on, hold
that
on,
you
hold on,
would do
hold
with
on,
your
hold on, hold on, hold on.
friends.
If you can develop a deep connection with someone on the internet platonically, you can definitely connect with someone non-platonically on a deep level. Emotions aren't like, well, you're online, so I'm just not gonna like you. That's just not how that works. We
Well,
don't
it's
control who do
different.
we.
I'm not talking about this. I'm not talking about
But
this.
I
You
I'm
will
just
literally.
saying, like,
also
I get your point of view. I'm just telling you that, like you said, you can have friends online. I have friends online, but I just think that it's strange to have a romantic relationship, like having a partner,
Can you control
because
how you
there are
feel?
things that you do with your partner that you don't want to do with your friends, because you like them in a
Oh
different
my god.
level.
Wait, why are
Okay,
you
okay, okay.
comparing?
Hold on,
Wait,
hold
wait,
on,
wait,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no.
on,
Why
hold
are
on,
you
hold
yeah.
on.
comparing a relationship to friends, bro? That doesn't.
Wait, hold on,
No,
no, no, no, no.
I'm
The,
not.
the, the thing she needs to understand is right. Answer me this: can you control who you're in love with?
no.
No, I
Okay, then
can't.
why are we still debating this then? Like, you just
Okay, I'm
conceded
just
the
gonna
entire
say
debate.
No,
Wait,
no,
wait,
no.
wait,
I'm
I'm
wait,
gonna
gonna
wait.
say
I'm
like
gonna
the
answer
difference.
you. I'm debating this because like I'm not gonna be in love with someone in the internet.
You can't. You just agree that you can't control who you love, bro. Like you just
But
lost the
hold
whole
No,
on,
but
thing.
no,
even then,
but it's not.
Wait, wait,
you,
King.
you. I mean, I'm
Wait,
gonna be
King.
real, Lena. Your whole claim just fell apart once you put the "I'm" word
Wait,
in
King.
front of
I
everything
think,
you just said.
King. I think their point is like strict online dating allows people like to only like love the ideal of someone, like it don't show their like real life flaws, and like
Okay.
e-dating
I
resembles like
mean,
that.
I
the
will
same
E-dating.
can be
also
said about
say
physicality also, though. Like, I mean, like, there's
I
people
will
out here lying on their Tinder profile.
I mean, if
Wait.
you're
Hold on,
There's
hold
people
deciding,
out
on.
here
But
lying
I
you,
to
but
get
will
meat.
hold on.
I
I think an
will
important distinction here, right? A distinction that you got to make is yearning is important for relationships as well because it actually makes them become closer to each other.
it's
So if
a
anything,
fantasy. Oh
so if
no,
any,
it's a fantasy, bro. It's a fantasy.
Okay,
It's,
yearning is a
King,
fantasy.
I just thought
really
of something that
like
you
that.
asked
We're
me.
not gonna like
Like you said that can you control who you like? No, you can't control who you fall in love with, but you can control if you're gonna like. How can I say this in English? If
Go
you're gonna
outside,
keep
stay
going with
online.
them. Like if you're gonna keep going, like if you see
Uh huh.
that you're talking to someone online and you're developing different feelings, and you see that that's nothing capable for you, like
Okay.
it's like from another level, being in love with someone from another country, like you're literally just gonna e-date someone from another country
Mhm.
when you have a real life, when you can meet someone in
Mhm.
person.
Mhm.
Like I know I
Yeah,
can like
but
someone, I
that
Okay.
can
goes
like
off
someone
of
Okay.
online from another
100% though.
country, but I can
Uh huh.
choose if I'm gonna keep up
Uh
with
huh.
it. I can choose if I'm
Okay.
just gonna live a
So
regular life
so
with someone in real life, or someone in the internet. It's
So
different.
okay, well, real quick, real quick.
You just answered. No,
Distinction.
no. If anything, she just answered her own claim.
Exactly.
It goes back to the Ein word again.
No,
You're gonna
I
do that.
answered his. He asked,
Okay,
can you
well,
choose to fall in love with
all right,
someone?
listen,
No, you
answer his
can't.
claim by
You
saying what
can.
you would do. You answer his claim by saying what you would do. Like you just like what, bro? Just because you wouldn't do it, that goes back to what King said at the not at necessarily the beginning, but when I joined, he said, bro, if there's 1% and you're passionate about this person, you're gonna fight for that 1%. So
Thank
just
you.
because you're not gonna do it doesn't mean the next person would
Exactly.
either.
So you're talking about anecdotal experiences, which are completely irrelevant when it comes to a debate. Not to mention, right? Not to mention, like when you're in love with somebody, right, and you're yearning for this person, right, and you're passionate about this person, you're not gonna stop. I can name so many different instances, and even myself, where I'm passionate about something and about somebody, and guess what? I did not give up because I knew that this is what I wanted. And and we're not talking about the future, right? Because like, well, in the future, it might not work out. When you're thinking about relationships like this, a lot of the times, yes, the future comes in, but you don't think. But when you're, especially when you're in love with someone, you don't think, wait, what if we don't work out? That is not a thought that usually crosses people's minds because if you think that way within any relationship, it is bound to fail because the idea of failing in the first place is relevant in the conversation.
But do you not agree that you're falling in love with the fantasy of this person? You don't actually, you don't see their human flaws. You don't see their.
Yes.
Okay, but I can say this then. I can say this because
That
I
was
have a
translate.
relationship that I just broke up with my girlfriend that I live with. I had an idea of what the person she was. When in reality, she was portraying something completely different. What you're explaining right now is something that also happens in real relationships because people just don't communicate. What you're explaining is a lack of communication, right? When you're in a
Yes,
relationship
but
and
let's
you
look at percentage.
okay,
I'm sorry
okay,
to interrupt, but there's more percentage that
Oh,
you're gonna get
oh,
catfished, and the
wait,
relationship
no,
is
no.
gonna
let me
turn
finish.
out way more
Bro,
different
bro,
than
can I
your real relationship because
Okay,
you're lying. You fell in
Yeah,
love with
yeah,
the
but
fantasy of this person. Listen to me.
okay,
I've been
yeah,
into relationships,
we all
and I
have.
know what I'm talking about. You fall in love with this portrait you made in
Mm-hmm.
your head. You know.
Yeah, but these examples are also existent within regular relationships too, because people
no.
are
But
delusional.
it happens
Yes.
more in
No,
online
Okay,
relationships.
but
no,
let me be real,
okay,
bro.
but that doesn't
First,
but
matter.
that you can constantly keep a facade online compared to IRL, but that
Uh-huh.
facade eventually breaks. That mask eventually breaks. You can't keep that on for 24/7. Once you
Okay,
get
yeah.
invited into closed doors,
That's why
you
relationships
should,
end. And
once you
that's
get invited
why
to closed doors, you keep
and
flaws.
that's why a relationship in online as well
No,
would end if this would
if you
be the
can love
case.
someone through if you can love someone through their human flaws instead of falling in love with a fantasy of that person online, then you're not falling in love with that person. What are you talking about?
Yes, you are. You're falling with the emotion.
No,
Okay,
you're not.
then what you're explaining? Okay, then you're literally explaining the worst level of a online relationship or any relationship in
If you can
general.
love
yeah,
someone,
If
I want to. Yeah, can
that's
we
what you're
talk about
explaining.
that? Like, wait, yeah. Can we just talk about like, can we please stop giving like anecdotal or personal
Or really bad
statements? Like,
examples.
it's not.
bad examples too. Like we're talking about e-dating. Old Russian girl brought up catfishing. Like that's a whole different topic at hand.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
Shouldn't
I
we
will
like change the
say,
topic a bit then? Like edit it out?
I think it should be worded a bit differently because a lot of
Because I don't
people
think corny
obviously
is.
no,
I don't think corny is like the right
they need to
word for it.
understand. I think they need to understand that emotional connections can be cultivated whether you're in person or not. And again, the perfect example I used was just literally any idol you have. That is a
yeah,
relationship.
I agree. I agree. I also agree with you when you said that yearning and being passionate about something that seems bigger than you is totally necessary for human beings. I think my definition is that as long as this phase of
Your definition.
on-screen connection leads to like the permanence of like in-person dating, then it's totally doable. But just to have a whole relationship based on dating seems a bit impractical to me. But
Well, then
yearning and stuff is very necessary for sure.
what
I strongly believe in that.
that would depend on what you want in the relationship then, right? Because like let's say for example in a in-person relationship, if the point of the relationship is to just be a thing for like a year, then obviously the entire dynamic will be different compared to if this is someone who you want to be with for the rest of your life. Does that make sense? So if you're going
Right.
into a relationship online, like, hey, this is kind of just a little thing, compared to, hey, I literally want to be with you forever, or this is what I want and I want to strive towards that, it's going to be completely different. Like it's literally what you want within your relationship that depicts whether or not the relationship will fail or succeed at the end of the day.
That's true, but I guess with the title, the topic it was saying, like it seemed like there was no implication that there would be manifestation of in-person realities. I think part of a relationship, like a serious relationship, involves like long-term planning, like whether
Well,
it's
no,
sharing a
well,
house together or sharing financials and stuff like that. Like,
well, the topic doesn't say anything about that because e-dating is strictly dating online. It's not trying to meet that person IRL.
okay,
You can start off
I see.
e-dating. Hello.
If you
Well,
research the meaning of e-dating, there is no end goal of meeting them online. It's people who strictly date online. That's the
Yeah,
definition.
no, I don't agree with that definition.
You
It's
can
just a
literally search it up on
relationship
Google.
that started
Search it up on
online.
Google.
I don't care about this
e-dating is
definition.
only just dating online.
You're giving your
Because
subjective.
then when you're
Yeah,
in
I am.
person, then it's not called
Yeah,
e-dating
you're being
anymore.
subjective, bro. You can literally search it up on Google, bro. It's strictly dating
No,
online.
my definition definitely makes sense. I mean,
Well, I'm curious about
it
your
does,
definition, bro, because it's
but
not
it's
objectively
alright.
speaking. It's not really.
It's not e-dating anymore when it gets turned
Anymore.
into like physical.
Yeah,
This guy
anymore.
keeps saying my definition, bro. What are
Yeah,
you
my
talking about?
definition makes sense.
Right.
Well, you can have your own definition that makes sense to the situation.
It's not your own definition, bro, because e-dating is strictly dating online, bro. We're not talking
Then
about.
I disagree with that definition. I'm gonna tell you right now that my definition of e-dating is people
you thinking
who
it wrong.
started
Well,
their relationship online.
the same logic. Wait, listen to me. Your definition, okay? The same logic. I say cat is cat, but you say cat is dog. Is that the right definition? Am I making this
Well,
right?
no, but that's the difference is you're not giving a reasoning as to why you think that cat is dog in the first place. What do you think the definition is? A definition isn't just a name. It's a name with a description of what the name represents. So what you just said was
Yeah,
not
but we
smart.
have a general definition.
Dating
Just
For a
online.
reason.
What are you talking about? Like, it's literally in the name. Like, what are you talking about, bro? You can literally search it up.
Okay, but the name has a description to describing the name, does it not?
Online dating.
Okay, that thing that makes sense. Okay, then my definition of e-dating would be a relationship that started
You keep saying
or
my
started.
definition.
Yes, it makes sense. I'm literally giving you. Okay,
Dog is dog.
Your
okay. Did
definition
you
is not
first off the
objectively
girl?
speaking.
Did you not just hear what I just said? Like, do you have like one ear hole or something? Is it like a little like circle? Like,
Okay,
I'm so
wait, let's be
confused.
civil,
I'm
let's
sorry,
be
no, I'm sorry,
civil.
but like I
I've been
literally
in
just.
an online relationship for 1 year. Okay, you're making it like 1 year is a perfect. I've been into a relationship with a 1 year with an American guy, and guess what? He switched me up for some other girl he met online.
Okay,
Not
and that could have
online,
happened in
real life.
person
Of
too.
course it happens.
That could
I'm
happen in
sorry to
person
hear, but
too.
that's not related to this.
That can happen in person.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know what she was talking about, but I'm not gonna lie, bro. I get where you're coming from, King, to a certain extent, but if the host is talking about the definition he looked up
Yeah.
online, we're just
No.
gonna have to keep it to that.
No, but that's a dumb definition. I don't agree with that definition. But hey, I mean, I guess we can go on the definition. I guess, and I guess if the end goal is to never, ever, ever, ever derive from the fact that you guys are literally only talking online, then I guess what you're saying makes sense. But dude, that is just the most unrealistic definition I've ever heard in my entire life. You know what? I'm gonna look up the own definition. I don't even think that's right.
Yeah, I would say I think it's a safe assumption to assume that majority of people who e-date are trying to, you know what, know
Wait, where's that
person in
definition from?
like in the real life.
Dude, bro, the process of meeting, courting, or pursuing romantic relationships entirely through the internet. That doesn't mean that they're staying on the internet. Oh my god.
But that's what it is.
But
that's
oh my god.
because like we said,
Every
that
single
once
time
you
somebody
guys
says
meet
something
in
about
person,
it, you're like, no. It feels like you're arguing like.
It's one Google
semantics
search,
at this
Mari.
point.
It's one Google search.
Yeah, but like somebody will be like, "Oh yeah, on like e-dating is this," and you'll be like, "Well, actually, not really."
King, why are you leaving things? What are you leaving? No. This guy's leaving things out. It's the process of meeting, flirting, and pursuing romantic relationships over the internet through apps, websites, social media, gaming platforms. It can range from using mainstream services to building relationships with people you connect with online without meeting face to face. What are you talking about, bro?
Like I was saying, that like
Without
once you guys meet
initially.
in person, then
Wait,
it's
continue
not called
reading. Hold on.
e-dating
Continue
anymore.
reading. Continue reading.
It said without meeting face to face. What are you
Without
talking about?
no, it says without initially or ever meeting in person. Initially or ever does not mean at all. Okay, that means that.
Yeah, but then if that was the case, then it wouldn't be called e-dating anymore.
Okay, but then my main point wasn't my main point was that you can start off as e-dating, and he said no, e-dating is strictly online. Did he not? Did he not? I have a clip of it, by the way.
The definition is just online, though.
But he said strictly.
You're trying to like add on to a definition that's already definite.
I just read the definition to you, and it literally just says that they're only initially meeting online.
I just read it to you.
Bro,
you
are we
trying
serious?
to add. You're trying to add another implication to a definition that
It says it right there.
online.
Bro, nobody cares about your own opinion about e-dating, bro. It's what it says online, bro. It says right there, bro, that without meeting face to face.
What definition are you using? What definition are you using? What dictionary? What
I mean,
what
I'm be
dictionary?
real. Whether. I mean, King, you're prone to your own definitions. Nobody, it's your world. We're just living in it. But if the host is talking about a certain definition, we might as well just stick to that. I mean, a better way to defend e-dating, I would assume, is what you're trying to do is just to talk about like
Hold on.
the social point in it. Somebody brought it up. I think it was Samurai. When it comes down to like social awkwardness, I don't think you. I mean, I think that's not every time, but
Right.
just to defend e-daters, I'm just gonna throw it out there and assume that it's a low margin of people who become like socially antisocial when
Right.
e-dating.
I'm just gonna say that because once it becomes too normalized, I'm afraid that this behavior will become more normalized. Meanwhile, our social muscle is something that's very adaptable and is only worked on unless we practice this in real life. There is only a small margin of people that doesn't understand social cues or is socially awkward. But if this is normalized where it's strictly e-dating like online, then it can get to a higher percentage of like more people being like this. Like we are right now, we're in the period where there's going to be a change. We're right in the
Oh my god, this is my favorite one. They have jobs too. They're interacting. I don't know, bro.
So I'm taking it and making me. Let me up. Uh-oh. I told you it would work. They've arrived.
Yo.
Hello. What are y'all's stance on the topic?
Wait, what happened to the topic before? Did Charlie
What was
deserve
it before? Oh, we can still talk about that.
Yeah.
It
was Charlie.
No one should deserve, death for what they believe in. That's
Not even
what he.
the Austrian painter?
Yeah, but no, he acted on his beliefs, right? Charlie just believed in stuff.
Oh, so only if you like act on them. Like even if you
Yeah.
say like all blank people should die, like that's not warranted apparently, right?
Well, you have a freedom of speech.
If you
Well, that's okay. That's not that doesn't bar you from consequences.
What consequence? Wait, hold on.
The builder.
Consequence? What consequence is being unalived? What?
His you use his freedom of speech and he's in jail now. So the freedom of speech argument is not.
No,
you could say anything, but you're not exempt from
what you're saying is
Don't
just because
someone.
wait, just real quick.
Dude, if you start your sentence with what you're saying, then don't say it. Don't say anything because that's not what I'm saying.
What?
No, be quiet.
What?
Okay, what?
Oh my god!
No, I just have a question.
So disrespectful.
I just have a question.
Good.
Okay, I have a question. That's all.
It's my freedom of speech, so.
Okay.
You can't get mad at it.
If I say all cats, okay, real quick.
Let the guy talk. Like, stop talking.
If I say that all cats should be unalive, does that mean I should be unalive just because I say that?
Yes.
Yeah. Can we just like stop this conversation
you're
now?
just spewing BS.
We should just stop this conversation. Because by your
don't talk about cats like that.
Why? We should just stop this conversation.
I am having a woman fatigue right now.
I don't care. Then unalive your mom. She gave birth to you. I have fatigue for her birthing you too. So I'm just as mad at her.
Don't talk about her.
Or what? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Oh my god, Beyonce. Beyonce.
Oh yeah, let me pull out the ASL real quick. What do you want me to translate?
I like apples and bananas.
Okay, that's how you would say it.
Okay, what topic are you guys on?
Yo, that's actually
right now?
Perfect, bro. So can you translate weapons of mass destruction?
Yeah, I got that for you.
Yo.
What's up?
Yeah.
Are you guys debating anything?
No.
We're master debating right now, bro.
See,
we're master debaters.
To a woman.
No, we're master debaters.
No, I am the master debater. I don't know
I'm the master debater.
No. I agree with this one.
To the topic, we're not doing possible issues.
No one is illegal on stolen land. They literally came into the house. They raided her house. I was literally there when it happened. They raided her house. they literally took her into the back of an ICE vehicle, okay? And and keep in mind, they were literally implying that she was illegal, which is not true. She had her paperwork. She immigrated here when she was 18. So for ICE to come into her house and falsely accuse her of being illegal, it is just not okay in general, and that's what the topic is. And also when we were on the topic of the natives, that's also on topic because again, stolen land. We stole this land from the natives, and if you want to keep on saying, "Oh yeah, our land is," I'm not done talking. Just stop talking.
You've been talking for 10 minutes straight. Okay, I can get a walk in.
Okay.
10 minutes.
I'm sorry. That's not my problem. If you're not gonna make points that actually make sense, then I'm gonna keep on talking because I know what I'm saying makes sense. Okay, I need somebody to tell me.
Can I ask a question?
What I'm saying makes sense.
Wait, can I?
Just go ahead and give them a chance to speak, and then you can go ahead and shoot. You do have to.
Okay, whatever.
Girl. Just give them a second.
I mean, just speak, I guess. But I'm
Can I ask a question?
You can.
Okay. But weren't humans like conquering land from each other for like their entire existence?
Thank you.
I'm just
Thank
curious.
you. The whole it's like a human thing. We conquer, we share, and we advance.
I mean,
but it's when we came to the natives, right? When we came to the natives.
May I cut in actually?
Yeah. I'd love a response.
I understand, Mama. Look, if you say that that's human stuff, keep in mind the natives did not know anything outside of their borderlands, like within here. Okay, that's once again European mindset.
Okay.
Because obviously the European and the Spaniards, they like to explore. They knew that.
Yeah. Yes.
People here did not. Keep that in mind. Where does that mindset come from?
Humans.
European.
No, it's not a European. Wait, hold on. She's wrong. It's not a European mindset because you know that Neanderthals all migrated from Africa, right?
Because at these said.
I know.
Right? Wait, hold on.
Here's the thing.
Did Neanderthals?
Okay, stop talking over her. You literally said that she could talk.
She already made a point. But
We're not talking about human. Like at the end of the day, yes. Right now, I'm not gonna deny that we're all humans. Yes, we're gonna want to take what we have. That's greed. However, you can't differentiate people from what history. There's a thing where you're going to be you choose whether or not you're going to be ignorant to what is already what's written based on someone's opinion versus what's given with facts. That's something that you have to pay attention. The land, like I said, at the end of the day, if we were to take a DNA test throughout everyone within America on its own, most of them are going to go back down to Europe.
Yeah, it sort of.
Let's be honest. Let me finish. Most of them are going to go down to Europe. What the percentage, only few is going to be 100% here on this land. Some of them are going to be down in South America or somewhere else in Asia. And no matter what, someone said that the land is yours now. Yes, it was. But keep in mind, if we're going to pay attention in history, at some point the Spaniards came over, then they colonized everything, yada yada yada. Then the British came over, took everything or something like that, and then America had to free itself from Britain.
Yes.
How many people died for the land of the free now?
But like,
you guys came that on its own. Let me finish, dude. You need to know how to do a debate, because if you're gonna do a debate, you have to actually know how to be quiet and actually listen.
You made like 4 points though. You're shotgunning. You're
saying everything at once. I can't get a point out. You're saying everything. When I try to talk, you come back in.
Something I will say. You need to make one point.
Okay.
Let's just do 1 point at a time, you guys.
You can choose one. Go, take one.
Do you want to talk, bro, or do you want me to say something, John? It's up to you.
Wait, what were you gonna say?
Okay, I was gonna say that you're just completely ignoring the fact that you didn't address my point. And my point was literally throughout the entire history of human beings, they have been conquering each other. And the example I gave was if we go back towards Neanderthals, and even other human species, which you probably don't know about because a lot of people don't know, right? They fought each other, right? And there's a reason why there's only one human species is because we eradicated each other for land.
Okay, can I say something a little back that up?
Go for it.
We have this. You have this image of York, right? So Romans, right? I'm Irish. I'm almost completely Irish. Irish were just like the natives at the time. Sticks, rocks. When the Romans came over, we were throwing spears at them, right? The Romans advanced Europe. Europe is our great country.
I'm playing devil's advocate.
Don't say that. We move, advance. Okay, the Native Americans. We should not have left them alone. We needed land. They are advanced now. They are advanced people now. That's what they are.
Mm.
Can I wait? Can I like address that? You said that they needed to advance and they needed the land. They didn't need the land. They really didn't. They literally have a whole entire continent. They didn't, because literally the natives, they didn't even have
Doesn't
all of
even
America.
matter.
Keep in mind, no, they didn't have all of America.
No. Yeah.
They didn't have all of America. They had a section of America. The Europeans came to that section knowing that they had the whole entire continent to themselves. Keep in mind, they have a whole entire continent with a whole bunch of land. And half the land, but I wasn't done talking. But and also a lot of that land wasn't even explored in Europe. So they could have they could have explored their own land before coming down to America. And then on top of, I'm still addressing the same thing. I'm still on the same point. You also need to put the factor in that I just lost my train of thought. Never mind. I said what I needed.
I feel like someone needs to address my point. I feel like. I mean, I think we cannot.
I agree with your point. That's why I'm addressing it. I agree with it.
Can you say your point again?
Okay, I'll say my point one more time. My point was pretty much right, that humans, since our conception as a species, we wiped out other species of human beings. That's why we're the only ones left. And because of that, right, it is natural for human beings to conquer each other and conquer land, regardless if we already have a lot of it.
Okay, but while you can hold that belief to be true, now we're saying, hey, we're going to take this land from you and you may not come back on it.
We've always done that, though.
Where does that fit in your dilemma?
They've always done it.
We've always done it, but why? What makes that right?
What makes that right? Okay, all right, hold on. Are we talking about what makes it right or why we do it?
What makes it right?
Okay, that's a different. Because I was because when I came in here, they were talking about why they were doing it in the first place. What makes it right is different, because obviously we're human beings. We have an understanding of morality and everything. So I mean, you can't, throughout history, you can say that Japan was wrong, China was wrong, America, every single country was wrong, but they still did it. I mean, I guess it's not right, but
may I say something?
Go for it.
Okay.
Wait,
you can go first, Mom.
Before you say something, I do need to we are gonna after we do we're gonna keep on going with this for maybe 10 more minutes, because then I need to take y'all out and then add more people, because I'm to make it clear, I only add 2 or 3 people at a time who are with the opposing topic. So I just want to make that clear before you start doing anything again. So
it's okay.
It's not personal. Promise.
No, it's okay, Ma. It's your server anyways. Going back to what you were saying, I forgot who it was, the person with the black and white hair. What does it call it? You are right. It's part of human nature, but it doesn't signify that nowadays, in modern now, with us seeing how the world is and looking back at history, why should we commit the same mistakes? That's one thing.
That's
and
assuming it's a mistake.
It wasn't necessary, but at the time I won't disagree with you. It at the time it seemed reasonable, but right now we could all live in peace if we wanted to, and obviously there's people out there who don't want that. That's greed at that point, and that's when wars happen, and that's understandable.
What's wrong with greed?
Yeah.
When it comes to interfering for example, for right now, sorry, give me 1 second. Right now, is it okay they the whole bombing at a school full of innocent children? There's reasons why we have war laws that are basically implied for those reasons. It's not taking right now. It's more a key factor of protecting those who are in need. We're not taking anything right now. Obviously, right now they're trying to be taking things because right now we're low on oil. I mean, on gas or whatever over here. Materials are getting low here in America currently. I won't deny that. And obviously they're branching out. But let me continue. Let me go back before I lose my train of thought. You brought the Aztec and the Mayan. The Aztec, the whole reason that their downfall was because they were trusting the Spaniards. They came and they saw them, they trusted. Fun fact, my mom, she loves history. She always made me grow up with a bunch of history movies. And recently I rewatched an old childhood movie, which reminded me of my trip to Cancun, because my mom did not take my family for Cancun for the beach. She took us to go have a whole history
Basically,
lesson,
what she's saying, GG's, is that
the Mayan was the only
if you steal the land, then how can you say that no one could be on it when you sold it? I guess
colonies
I'm just devil
of
advocating.
native tribes that actually survived simply because they knew that they shouldn't trust some random people that just came out of nowhere from the sea. And the video, like the movie, literally showed it towards the end when the Spaniards were coming. The Aztec, they were fighting each other. The only Mayan person that they were trying to chase after saw them first, and they looked at each other, and he instantly ran back home to report to his family, versus staying there and trying to talk to them. That's why the Aztec fell down, and that's why the Mayan were the smartest ones, because they came up with the numeric thing, numeric tables. They came up with the stars, how they count calendars. They were that intelligent. Keep that in mind.
I mean,
So
I'm not
yes,
really.
we do take things away. I won't deny it was, that's greed. And they're like, back then obviously we didn't have that sympathy because they were raised up. I'm not gonna say we, because we're nothing like them. I'm not gonna put us down.
I don't think
down
you're
low
understanding
either.
what I'm saying. What I said. Basically, I'm getting at is like, yeah. I mean, as a collective and as people, right? We have like a set moral compass, right? But
Mm-hmm.
what makes this moral compass right? Like, if I wanted to take over every country, why would I be wrong?
Okay, you're
Why
right.
can't
You're
you just ask
absolutely.
them?
Oh, wait, can I just wait? So real quick, so you're saying that we all have a moral compass, correct?
Yes.
That's what you said.
You're not gonna win this, by the way.
And
But
you,
I just want you to
okay,
understand.
I'm not trying to win this. I'm just like trying to make sure I understand, and I
Okay.
also like I have a question. So if you have morals, and you're also saying like what's wrong with wanting to conquer other countries, which is again colonization and forcing people out of their country,
So?
what's wrong with that? That's against morals. Like
Whose
against
morals?
any like person who like knows common sense that you shouldn't be forcing people out of their countries or
Common
forcing them to
sense is
believe things
subjective,
aren't.
by the way.
How?
Because common sense is subjective on what's common within that party or within that group.
He does have a point, Mama. It's like depending like for example, last generation they were very ignorant. This one we're paying attention to science versus opinions. It's the same thing. So I could see what he means
Yeah.
by
So
that.
basically,
However, here's the thing.
I understand, I do, but like
morality is subjective. There's no such thing as objective morality. Therefore, you can't govern someone's moral beliefs and say he's objectively wrong. However, as a society, you can come together and condemn people for doing things that society seems is wrong. That's why when we go to like situations, right? Like back in the day, like really far back when human beings, modern humans were Neanderthals and everything, or other humans, they did what they did because morality didn't exist.
And I could see that. I could agree with that. You are correct.
So you agree that morals change and upgrade over time?
Depending on the society,
No,
but it doesn't
it just
give
depends on who you are.
the society.
Sorry.
It depends on the society.
I need to make sure I'm hearing this right. I'm not trying to argue. So you said that you have a moral compass, right?
I do, yeah.
Okay. So and then you also said that you wanted to conquer other countries, but you bring. So what was the point of bringing up your moral compass?
Oh, what I'm
Because
saying.
I'm just trying to make sure I understand. I'm not here.
The example I gave was just like a person who didn't abide by your moral compass, and that person, right, wanted to do this thing that is bad for, I don't know, let's just say our society, right? What would make that what that person is doing objectively bad? There isn't anything that makes it objectively bad. Therefore, conquering or trying to take over another person's space is not objectively bad. It's only bad within a society that thinks it's bad in the first place.
You're right.
But like
and
we're
if
talking.
if we're gonna say if we're gonna sit here and say you're right, you're allowed to go into a country, you're allowed to take over the land, and it's perfectly legal, it's perfectly fine. Then now, so you're saying
I don't think
that
this.
what happened in the
I don't think
1940s,
this.
that was good? What
Sorry?
Germany did against?
Oh, are you talking about World War II?
Yes, because it was legal, it's good now, right?
Wait, well, you mean like within their society, the fact that it was good to them? Is that what you're talking about?
Is it good? They went in. They're kicking a population out now.
Well, within our society, no. But within actuality and objectivity, there's nothing wrong with it.
But the whole reason why that whole thing started was actually came out that he was actually Jewish. He was, and he just didn't want to take the blame for losing the war, in which
I don't think you guys are getting.
Did a scapegoat.
Wait, if we're just keep on going in circles, I'm gonna keep my mods, obviously.
Sure.
But King V Man, I'm gonna remove you just because I want to get somebody else in. I want to hear like from everybody else. But thank you for debating with us, and thank you for sharing your opinion.
Yeah, no, they weren't getting it. They weren't gonna win that. Chat, I literally lured them into like an objective and subjective morality argument. They were never gonna win it. They were never gonna win it. Ever. They weren't gonna win. I love debating.
I don't believe we asked him to sing.
Shut up, I'm playing
Debated audio. At least get a
We
sub
are
or it's free.
Amazing.
It was amazing. Thank you so much.
Hello.
Anyways,
How are
that
you?
song
How's
is the reason
everyone?
why I'm not a feminist.
How's everyone? You're not a feminist? What? Yo,
I've
wait.
been-
What?
And that is my why.
You're not a wait.
That
Why?
is my why.
Wait. Why aren't you a feminist?
Because I don't believe in equal
Did
rights.
like
You
did
don't-
we not just say we are Charlie Kirk?
Wait. Hold on. You don't realize how that.
No, feminists are all equal rights. Like I don't believe men needs rights at all.
I
Actually.
don't believe. They're below us.
Oh, really?
Literally.
Okay. So,
Yep.
in what
Yeah.
point in history were you above anything except modern day?
Oh,
as soon as you got birthed by a woman.
He really ate us up with that one.
Whoa! He changed the game, y'all.
No. It's a genuine question. I'm just.
Just tell me to go to the damn kitchen. Just tell me to go to the damn kitchen.
Yeah.
At that
You know what?
No,
What you
I'm
want for
just
dinner?
asking a question. 'Cause
Also, you guys got muted because you were singing during the song. Okay, that's why. I mean, complaining during the song,
Oh.
not because of anything you said. So please.
I'm just
And you're
curious
gonna-
because you said that like you guys are superior, but you've only been superior not even superior, but equal in modern
See,
day.
this is why we don't even talk to people who stutter. Yeah, go ahead and hush.
Exactly. Why women are better than men? Just that.
Okay, well, why do you think they are? I'm curious.
Because
we are.
Okay, circular reasoning. Nice logical fallacy.
No, listen.
Thank
Can
you.
you carry a baby?
Thank you.
You carry a baby for 9 months? I
No.
didn't think so.
Right.
That's the only reason why you're superior because your biology says you had to do something. Okay.
So I'm infertile. I can't have kids. Does that make me less of a?
Apparently it does. Apparently it does.
Is that the same girl from last time?
I think so.
No, what you guys are saying are just illogical. You're just being like willfully
We are
ignorant.
Charlie Kirk.
But if you don't go back to what you got on your head.
Mind you, these people can vote, and we wonder why Trump's in office. Oh my God.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I would never.
Right.
Are you sure about
Like, what are we talking about? Also, the dudes here, they would have voted for Trump, so I don't know what you're talking
that?
about.
Sure, you wouldn't. You kind of seem.
Nah, but we voted. We know exactly who we voted for.
Your brain has like a box of rocks in it. That's what it sounds like to me.
92%. Promise you that.
Really.
Right.
What continent is America in? The United States.
Are we dead ass right
Yeah,
now?
go ahead and hush.
So,
Go ahead and hush.
If you don't know where
Yeah.
North America is, that's on you.
Oh, okay.
Right. Yeah.
Why are they asking us this?
You guys just seem really
They don't
slow.
know. They legit don't know the answer, so they want to know from us.
And that's
why they're-
okay.
Really? Okay.
And this is why we're better, because we know more.
Because you know. Oh, you know more.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
What's penicillin?
We know more.
First
That's
of all,
exactly.
boo.
You have to keep asking us these questions because you don't even know the answer.
What's penicillin?
Right, and you're asking us easy questions.
What's
too.
penicillin?
You could throw something hard in there for real.
What's
If you don't
penicillin?
know what it is, that's on you. That's on
You don't
you
even
if
know
you
what
don't know
penicillin is.
Right.
Oh my god.
It's a medicine.
Right. Also, they
kind of
think that they're eating whenever we don't answer, but the thing is, we don't have to. We don't have
Right.
to.
You
Yeah,
don't have to answer it. Like you didn't have to have rights.
we don't.
Why you
We
didn't
are
have-
sure. First of all,
That was
from
a
what I'm
joke.
hearing, I'm hearing
That was a
your big
joke.
lips flapping
That
in the
was a
wind.
joke. That was a joke. That was a joke.
Yeah, you better keep it cute. for
That
real.
was a joke.
Find you something
That
safe
was
to
a
do, boo, because I
Can
can
I-
already tell
I was gonna
from them lips flapping what you are.
Yo, chat. That was rage bait. They were rage baiting, so I rage baited back. Read up on that? No, I did not.
As that because
Last night I was just editing. That's all I was doing.
Just chatting. Matchmaking, is colorism a serious issue? Should black men date? That's a wild thing. Women are women. Abortion. Guessing if you're LGBTQ or
Hi,
straight.
hi.
Guessing your
How
height
you guys
based off your
doing?
voice.
How you guys doing?
Random topics. Hello.
Oh, how you guys doing? What's up?
King.
What?
Did she get voice chat banned?
She looks like it.
Embarrassing.
Okay, so what about men? Don't you guys? What about men?
Oh my god. Everybody.
Okay. So what about men?
So that was just to get people to join. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Are we gonna talk about the topic?
Are you gay?
No.
Me?
No,
Everybody.
So what about men? Because you seem like really like.
Yeah, well, that's what the topic is about.
Who has an evil laugh? Who's laughing?
I guess I can't talk about what the topic is supposed to be about. I mean,
No, but you just said it in like a really defensive way. You're like, so what about men? Like as if I was.
oh, good thing you can read my mind. Please tell me, what do I want to eat later? Oh, you can't tell me because you can't read my mind. I'm sure you know what to eat. You seem pretty big, but no offense.
Hey!
Wow.
Anyway, are we gonna talk about the topic or?
Why do you think you're talking
she
people
said-
with split die, bro?
Yep. You pleb.
I mean, like to be insulted by 123 boom. That's
To be
shameful.
insulted by what? Was that even English?
1, 2, 3, boom. Do you not know your numbers?
Oh, she said in like a really weird accent. Are you like British or something? Or like,
No, I'm not.
where you from?
I don't know where I'm from. Okay.
You
I'm
don't
between
know
both
where
of them
you
right
were born? You don't know what
I don't really wanna
part of
tell
the
you.
world? You don't want to tell me what part of the planet
No.
Earth you were born.
Because you could come and get me, King Von.
Because I can come and get you on planet Earth,
True.
on the entire planet Earth. I can come and get. Yeah, I think I
Age
don't
not
want to
telling,
kill
name
my
not
brain cells
telling.
anymore.
We have a high.
I don't know.
We have a high drive. Like, what do you expect?
Women got a high drive
Yeah,
too.
just easy, bro.
I mean, they do, but it's not.
Yeah,
the
we're
same.
just better at
No.
controlling our
Exactly. Like
hormones.
women are just as bad as freaky as men are. It's just that they know how to control it. Yeah.
Yeah, but not just as weak because
Like the girl who
testosterone
cheated on her
makes it, like,
boyfriend
even more.
with me, she is a bro, she's a scientist something. I forgot what she did for work, but it was a very impressive job. So yeah, for her to do that.
So you think
bro,
it's
and
okay for
I was
men
broke
to
at the
cheat?
time. So. Oh no, that's not my take. That's actually Ventman's.
What? No, it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad it is.
Yo, who's that red-haired girl over there? Hold on.
I will explain why it's okay for
Yo,
men.
Bro,
Yo,
that is
Cowgal.
a digital avatar.
That is
Okay.
digital
Game is
Bro,
game.
that's Rodissy, bro. Come on.
Okay,
Lock
roll
in.
this. You still gotta.
That is
if
a-
there's a hole, say what me. There's a goal. I mean, what can I say?
Yo, bro, just look up Rule
what is
34 and come back to us
wrong?
later.
Anyway, yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Howdy, Cal. How you doing?
Hey.
Yo,
So
why
what
does
we
my avatar
debating?
look so emo, bro? I just noticed.
We are debating why it's okay for women to beat on their men and why it's healthy and why it's necessary in most times
On their meds?
and why it makes the relationship stronger and the bond
Beat the man.
stronger. Yes.
Right.
To hit their man?
Specifically with an object.
Why do
I
you
would
think
have
this?
to disagree with that statement.
Well, I agree with her statement because, like, if when women beat on their men, then it gives men the the go ahead to like do some WWE finishers on them. You know what I mean?
So,
Yo, Dominic, I
so
promise this
you're
is
so
not
you're
my server,
endorsing
bro.
violence domestically.
This is her server.
Hopefully your server.
This is not my server,
Can I put in my
bro.
2 cents real quick?
Hey, Junior,
Okay, this is one I disagree with.
the woman, she makes the pizza. She makes it just a little bit smaller than the man makes it, and the man puts a little bit more grease on it. And I like more grease and my pizza to be bigger.
Hello, hello. How you doing today?
Hi. Oh my gosh, you were from the other server.
Yes,
Wait.
yes, I was.
So
Yo.
especially calzones, I think that in that aspect, women make calzones better.
Yo,
'Cause
hold
they
on.
just put a little bit
Yo,
more
wait, real quick,
chicken
real quick.
parm inside of it.
Dolly, how old are you, bruh?
I'm 18.
Okay, okay, hold on. Where you from,
Yeah,
man?
me too.
I'm so, my bad, John, but like, chill out for a second. Where you from?
I got you.
I'm from Louisiana. My fiance's from Wales.
Okay. Anyway, so back to the topic. Back to the topic.
Go on, fiance and went nope.
Back to the top. You have a
Yep.
fiance at 18? Yo, clap it up, bro.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for you, bro. Oh my god, I wish.
Yep, I'm not like those miserable too late. I'm not even gonna call them ladies from the last.
So tired of women here saying that they're better than men, and no reason why. So I was saying.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think that they're equal.
Well, we carried babies for 9 months. Okay.
Well, I carry nut all the time, so.
I
mean, I guess I win.
I guess I win is crazy. No, I don't think that they're equal. But in terms of social aspects, I think that equity is more of a valid term to be used.
You said social. You said social aspects.
Yeah. So yeah, because when
What
it
do
comes
you
to
mean by social?
Oh
I
my
gotta
god, I love soul
I gotta
food.
talk back about that. What do you mean? What do you mean socially?
socially, so like within a society, there should be equity, not equality. Equality doesn't make any sense.
Or you say so? When I think of socially, if you don't mind, when I think of socially, I think of how we interact with someone on a, I would say, personality level, right? You know what I mean?
So societally, I guess.
Yeah, societally, and I believe, like I said earlier, you weren't here. I believe in equal government, but I will say, it's gonna sound like some like weird. It's gonna sound like so much misogynist crap, but I do think that women do get socially will get treated better. On men will get treated in a certain way socially, like by personality wise. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I
can
guess.
see that to a degree. With a
can't
lot of
say it flat
women,
out.
we get a lot more bashed if we're not quote unquote ladylike, or if we dress a certain way, we
Well,
get
I think the
kind
opposite
of
of what you're saying.
treated like an object in certain circumstances.
Same for men.
But I know with men, they get treated more harshly. They don't get how would I say?
Sometimes when I go to the store, they don't have clothes in my size. They only go up to 5X.
I love you, Patriot. My favorite.
No, I think that men, in my opinion, men and women, they both get treated in a certain way because of obviously social norms. But when it comes to societally, in modern day, the gap between what a man and a woman is, at least within a society, has closed. At least in America, has closed significantly.
Sorry.
I don't think, in my opinion, I don't think there is a huge difference, or at least the difference is not as big as it was like 50 years ago. Between men and women.
Yeah.
I think whatever man can do, a woman can do.
YV Ballum in the chat. I'll let you say something. That's so that I guess you could say like this is how some crap. I swear. I guess you could say that in like a school sense, on a up close personal sense. Let's be real. People who voted for no, it's not political. This is just what I think. If you voted for Kamala, right now, if you say I don't like some political stance, right, but I'm not gonna deny the good chunk of people who went. I just want a woman in office. That's what. I'm not gonna deny that. There's a good chunk of people who I guarantee
you. Can you back away from your mic real quick a little bit? You are so.
I am.
Yeah.
It sent me a notification, and the lady on the notification had like profile picture on the notification was a lady with some big old yitties. Not the point. Aside from that, we also have to understand that there are, women out there and men, but I see it more commonly with women who have, the fan account, and they go ahead and they make a normal TikTok account and then post themselves jumping to some beat in a very provocative way, wearing very provocative clothing with inherently actual, provocations on a children's app, an app where children are actively like using. Is that not wrong? Because I think it's wrong. I think anyone who is being provocative or being inherently actual in front of children is wrong. It's nothing to do with community. It's to do with anyone who does this publicly without the right form of security in place so children don't come into contact with it.
Yeah, but that's the problem of the social media you are using, then, because it's not allowed. It's literally.
Then get on to social media, not the people.
That's that's literally
You
what
can't
I said.
hold
the
the people
problem is.
accountable. Why are you getting mad at the people, bro? You should be getting mad at social media. And if you want to go even deeper than that, let's go deeper. How about apps? Any app that you own that can have ads.
Clash Royale.
Google, for example, Opera, any of those, they have ads that could possibly
Fortnite.
promote any bad websites. What if you get that? What if you get an ad that's presenting a bad website and a child sees that ad, are you gonna hold Google accountable?
I mean, quite
I
literally,
could.
this might just be for me in Britain. I remember vividly as a child, I'm like up at like, I don't know, like 12 p.m. or something. I got my TV on, and there's an ad for actual toys on my TV. It happens everywhere. It's like that's a public advertisement that only comes on that late because they assume that children aren't going to be up when there are children up that late.
Well, that's the country.
Like,
bro,
bro,
'cause I never
ads aren't
experienced
random.
that.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Raph, wait,
That's the
can
country.
I
never
ask you
experienced that.
something? Host guy? I don't, what should I call you? What should I call you?
Call me Purple Man.
Okay, what, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
If I, as an individual, have one bad experience with somebody from Germany, would it then be fair to me to hold every other German person accountable for that one person's
Hold
actions?
my homeboy accountable. He's annoying.
Yeah, this what you said. This would be the normal thing that many people doing. Let me just first say my thing, because you know Germany has a history too, and if an American hears that, what we did in the history, like I don't know, 100 years ago, and they just heard it from the family and everyone. Obviously, when I am there and they hear about me,
Chat,
they
should we just end this?
would have how am I saying that they would
Back to
think
Apex?
that I'm a bad person. Obviously, that was
He's asking if it's
yeah,
right
the
to
stereotype.
think that way.
Obviously, it's not right.
Exactly.
But if it-
So I think you should be
Right,
targeting
so
the prejudice as a whole and not the individual. And maybe
Well,
Nurturers,
biologically.
right?
Well, biologically. Yeah.
It's just like the moon and the sun. They both are different, but they both have the same important like qualities. They are both
Right.
equal in importance, but they're
Women,
not the
women and men aren't equal technically because women still don't get paid as much as men.
What?
Yeah.
So this is whoa, 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 whoa,
Well,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay,
That's
so
wrong.
hold up.
There's
Let
a
me
reason for that.
let me as a woman handle this part.
That's
I'm a
wrong.
woman, right? Like biologically born a woman. The reason why a lot of women don't end up getting the same pay rate as men is because men are better at said task, such as if you're doing a more physically extensive labored work, a woman more than likely is not going to be paid as much of a man because she can't lift as much, she
That's
can't
not
do as
even-
much, she can't process as much. And if you really look into it, there are statistics that came out about the pay wages difference between men and women, and it really isn't existent anymore.
I would also the thing that
diversity-
people talk about when it comes to this is the fact that when they look at the amount women in general get paid compared to men in similar fields, where what she's saying is correct. Like if I'm way better at a job than you, I'm gonna be at a higher position at that job, therefore getting paid more. And when we also look at the jobs that men do, for example, like you don't see women at like doing underwater welding, or at least a lot of them, they don't. Right. So when we look at that group and compare it to women who usually go into professions more socially, we see that the pay is a lot different. So when we kind of divvy it all up together, it's gonna look like men make a lot more when in reality they're just doing really hard jobs.
Exactly. And same like I wanted to bring in the argument.
Oh,
Wait,
I'm
what?
sorry. Oh, I said I feel like everyone is on the same side, so I don't really think we can debate on this topic because I feel everyone agrees that men and women are equal, but they just don't have the same qualities.
They're not equal.
I feel like
Exactly.
universally.
No, and I want to bring up the sports.
not-
Thing. Can I just say one thing and I'll be quick?
Yeah,
But I
please.
just want to bring up the thing with the sports. Okay, since I'm personally I've been playing sports for 10 plus years, and did I do it in college, did in high school, and did travel. So for example, I feel like a lot of people complain about women's basketball, for example. Why do men's basketball, why does the NBA, why do they get paid more than women's? But the thing is, a lot of people don't talk about the audience that they attract. Majority of the time, I'm not even talking about I have statistics based off what people pick, but I'm saying majority of the time when you walk into someone's house and they say, hey, let's watch the basketball game, what are they mostly going to play? Men's basketball, right? I'm saying you could probably do a survey and probably I'm gonna say 8, 9 times out of 10, someone will prefer to watch men's basketball or men's football or men's this. And I feel like a lot of people don't talk about that, and they just make the argument women don't get paid as much as men when it comes to sports, but they never talk about why.
It's
That's
because of
actually a
funding.
very valid point.
It's just, as I said, funding, sponsorships, reach, audience, it all plays into account when it comes to stuff like that, and they don't have a lot of it. But no, I don't think they're equal. No, men and women cannot be equal. They are too different. But there should be equity, equality. Just because we aren't equal as people, that doesn't mean that we can't have equity within our society.
When I say equal, I meant like under like moral, like lawfully
Oh,
we're
lawfully?
equal, and I think
Yeah.
like morally we're equal. Like just because you're a man doesn't mean you mean less to the world than me. We both have good traits to bring to the table, but a
Exactly.
lot of people that I meet on this app, specifically women, they say, "Oh, you're a man, you're not as good as I am. We're not equal. I'm better than you just because they're a woman." That's
Men are obviously better than women. Just look at Mbappe. A girl's not scoring three goals in the World Cup.
Okay, but
Like,
Chester, the thing is, Mbappe can't nurse a child, can he? He's good at football. That's probably it.
Well, he can make
I think
children.
that just has
He
to do
can make a
with
child, but can he
physically,
nurse one?
because men are
Bro, you're
like
acting like.
Okay.
Let Mira, because she disagrees with the topic. She said that
Mira?
women are better. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's have a discussion, Mira. Where's she at?
I'll discuss this.
Sure.
I'll discuss reasons why this argument has some flaws.
Okay.
Well, I said in the chat, like, whenever we were talking about men versus women and their salaries, and y'all were narrowing the jobs to things that are more physical about a man, as in like sports or lifting things. But what I was saying is like, meanwhile, leaders and like politicians and people in charge are most always men, whenever women are statistically better leaders. And this is just how the like system is set up and has been set up. And I feel like that is a like shows some type of inequality for sure, just because
what
it's
do you
been like
expect?
that.
Do you expect us to just like get rid of like 50% of the men and put 50% of the women into power? I mean,
I'm just saying that shows that men and like women aren't equal because that's how it
we
was
are
set up.
legally we are equal. So when I cannot talk with this echo, I'm gonna turn you down. So yeah, like we can look at Congress, right? Look at Congress. Look at the people who are in power. There are literally so many women there. So I guess your point, it doesn't really make any sense. Do you want the ratio to be 1-to-1?
I'm not asking for the ratio to be 1-to-1. I'm just saying in general, just how the comparison of men to women in that way is mostly like
There are so many
looking at
women
like
in
for
the
the
I mean,
man.
can I ask something? Can I ask something? Do you have like any certain like elections or anything? Not even what presidential elections, just like maybe things with the mayor or just things in different counties that you say like there was like a bias in the election or something that you think a woman should have won, but you think a man was like picked over? Because I feel like if there's a strong woman out there that shows herself and is more powerful, not powerful than a man, but shows her argument better, I feel like 100% she could be picked. But I'm just saying, a lot of the time, I feel like men, they do get their point a little bit when watching arguments and debates. They do get their point across a little bit more, and they are a little bit less emotional and stuff, and they could handle more things that comes to them like that. Because when you're in office and stuff, you're receiving a lot of hate and stuff. You're receiving a lot of obviously, as we could see, like there was our president almost got shot at a few times, got shot at once. I don't know if I could say it on here. And I'm not saying a woman can't handle that, but like clearly what we've been kind of talking about, women are more a little bit sensitive naturally. So I just want to know if there's like a time where you think a woman could have took over a man, but you think there was like a bias in an election or something that a man won where they shouldn't have.
I don't have a specific moment that I can like think of, but actually like statistically women have been shown to have better communication and better emotional intelligence than men. So
Statistically,
that is
because
not like
they're
a
a
valid
woman?
argument. And Also, like,
That's
I just mean in
wrong.
how society is. Like,
That's
in
wrong.
general, people will look like it. You just explained it in your own opinion by saying that, just like thinking that men are better in these ways, but they statistically aren't.
I don't think that men or women are inherently better at the fact that at leading because of the fact they're a man or a woman. That doesn't make any sense. Men and women are both equally as emotional. The thing that separates them is the societal implications I put onto them, like toxic masculinity. They're the same when it comes to emotions. It's just how
Are
you're
you
raised.
replying to me?
No, I'm replying to her because she said that women are more, both of you, because I'm pretty sure
Oh.
both of you said that women are more emotionally regulated than men. Maybe, but that's not
No,
because
she
of the
said they
fact
were
that they're women.
less.
Less?
What?
I heard someone say that they're more. I'm pretty
No,
sure
I
she said
said that.
more.
I think that women are just naturally like a little bit more emotionally outside.
No.
But what was I gonna say? Well, you said something, and I just wanted to add on. Well, I'm so sorry, I lost my train of thought.
Actually,
let me think
if
about
you
it, and then
look it
I'll
up,
get back.
it is literally proven that like men are most likely like men do have more anger issues than girls. Like
Is
they
that because they're a
react
man? Or is that because
more
of
crazy
societal?
than girls over things, over words and stuff like that.
Is that because they're men or is that because of societal implications?
Wait, what?
Is that because they're men or is that because of societal implications?
Because they're men.
Okay, give me one piece of evidence that says because a man's a man, he's gonna be more prone to doing something wrong because he's a man. You're not gonna find one. Because these ideas are perpetuated from toxic masculinity. The idea to hold in your emotions of expressing them creates an environment where your emotions are more volatile and you're more likely to act on them because you're holding them in so much.
No, I'm saying scientifically proven. It's scientifically proven that men are born or just have more anger issues and react differently to other things that women wouldn't.
That's just not right. You're just wrong.
Wait, can I ask a question?
Go for it.
Okay, so like what terms of equality are y'all talking about? Like the type of equality, like physical equality, or like the type of equality where, like society where like women can do like the same thing men can do?
I think the main topic was that they were saying that at least when it comes to like societally, I guess within the law, they're equal. I don't agree with it. I think that men and women are not equal, but there should be equity.
Oh, well, obviously we are like in a society now. Men and women are considered equal, but as the people, we can obviously, from our perspective, that women and men are not really treated equally. But there are some physical differences and what we can compare from like men and women. We can tell that we're like not equal from that. But like society, like in its way, when it comes to like being maybe like financial, being able to work and doing all that and to survive, there are like we are kind of equal because we're all trying to survive out here. But like when it comes when people talk about like statistics, this and that, I mean, it honestly really doesn't matter at all. I mean, yeah, women and men are physically different, but at the same time, like we are all treated the same because we all are humans and we all have to survive.
Yeah, and we kind of, I think they were kind of talking about, I think that's what they were talking about when I joined the server,
I
that we
think
kind
the
of
thing
agree
is,
that like
Bobby,
men and
that
women have like different purposes like in life, you know what I mean? I mean, we do share, like we do kind of cross over and we do share like some same purposes, but we bring different things. Like as they said, we
I'm bored. I got bored, chat. I got bored. W segment though. W segment. What y'all think? What y'all think? W segment though? You to play with you? It's good, bro. Maybe I'll do some customs one day, bro. Alright, let's shoot our gun. Let's have fun. Let's play Apex. W halftime, Frosty. On God, bro. W halftime show. The problem with that game is that people are so self-centered, convinced of their own beliefs, they can't mentally process other people's points. Yeah, I know. That's why I play it. I feel like surrounding myself with people who are just objectively dumber than me. Yeah. Chat, do you think I'm smart, chat? Chat, do you think I'm smart? Yeah, bro.
좋은 소식이야. 레벨이 올랐어. 업그레이드를 선택해야겠네.
You're probably around 120, 125 IQ. Yeah, yes, you're very smart and cute and full of melanin. About right. You do a stretch red tutorial? Should I? We could test? What test? Low-key surprising? Test your IQ? Bro, there's not really like really good IQ tests. You gotta pick them. If I did one, I would have to pay. I can't pay. I can't afford to pay anything.
업그레이드가 없으면 불리해진다고.
불리해진다고? 불리해진다고. 불독. Gonna make questions? Go for it. 불독 그러면. You have black bars. You need to use a launch command. Look up a YouTube video on it. There's only one good free one by Mesa. Nowhere online. You can look it up. Who was the first president of the United States? I don't know. Abraham Lincoln, I think. This is George Washington. I think it was George Washington. That's actually, bro, I have not thought about that in a minute, dude. What the fuck? I actually haven't thought about that. Alright, chat, should we do a trivia test on stream? It's George Washington, yeah, I figured. Chat, should we do a trivia test on stream? Alright, chat, let's do a general knowledge. Alright, chat. Look up the normal one, IQ test. Alright, bet. We'll do like a general knowledge test real quick on stream. Do a general knowledge test. And then do the IQ after. What's up, bro? Alright, start quiz. Alright. The so-called God particles discovered. This is general knowledge? Yo. Which one of these countries is not part of the World War I? The Central Powers of World War I. Dude, I don't know. This is general knowledge? This is general knowledge? I guess. What Rockstar Games open world action adventure video game series introduced in 1997 is sold over? Oh, this is Call of Duty. Rockstar Games is not Call of Duty. Guys, I almost like messed that up. It's definitely Grand Theft Auto. Snoopy's signature phrase, "It was dark and stormy night," was actual opening line to award-winning young novel, A Wrinkle in Time. I don't know. Man, no. Frosty Zoom. Alright, we need like entertainment. Alright, we need to get like a good quiz. General knowledge. Guys, am I stupid or something? Chat, should we do Apex Legends trivia? Apex Legends trivia. What is this? Alright, start the quiz. What's the highest rank at Apex? Pred. Oh my god, chat, look at that. Like, alright. What was the first nickname you'd like us to... Cute, bro. I don't know. How did Octane lose his legs? Grenade. What is not a following weapon in Apex? How many recon legends are there in Apex? How many recon legends are there? Bloodhound, Sparrow, Crypto, Seer, Valk, Vantage. This is outdated. This is outdated. Yo, this is outdated. I guess it's 4. Select all defensive legends. Wattson, Caustic. Gibby is not a defensive legend. Nara. I'm about to crash out. Yo. Gibby's not a defensive legend. He's not a defensive legend. He's support. I guess it says defensive and not controller. Fuck! Defensive. Many multiplayer games with unique abilities, notable legends in this category are Caustic, specialized toxic, Caustic. Which of the following is recognized as a defensive legend? Caustic is. Okay, in what season was the L-Star injured? God damn, I'm cooked. Season 7, bro. No. What? Damn, nigga, I'm fucked. It can't be season 3. It's season 4. Fuck. God damn. God damn. Yo. No. What's the name of the creator of Pathfinder, Marvin, dude? Chat. My mouse slipped. Chill on me. How many total attack legends are there? I don't know. Which of the following locations was not located in Kings Canyon? Contain Thunderdome. Oh, Thunderdome. I was thinking a lightning rod. I was thinking about lightning rod. Yo, chat. Here's 60K. Let's go. What is the main corporation that destroyed the map season 4? IMC. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna close this. Yeah, I'm ass. Effectively, I'm ass. Bro, you forgot. Okay, let's do that. Let's do it. Can I do it on stream? What's it called? Can I eat shawarma? No, I've never had shawarma. Yo, what's up, Mari? Thoughts on state Apex? Is a good state right now. What is it called? Bro, is getting PS5 and streaming on my laptop a good idea? With the capture card, yeah. What's good, Mari? How you doing? I bet. Let's do an IQ test chat. Is it free? Is it free? Watch the World Cup. This is an example. You can see a grid of 9 boxes. One of them is empty. You have to choose which of the 6 alternative shapes A through F must be placed in an empty box in order to complete the pattern that connects the shapes. As you can see, all the shapes are on a grid and are black. And grid are black, and each row contains the same shape. So the correct answer is B. Yeah, start the test. That makes sense. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and A. Ooh, this is interesting. Okay, circle plus diamond, circle plus diamond, circle plus, and this is a diamond, so it's E. Nothing. Ooh, interesting. Nothing, circle plus, nothing, circle, circle plus nothing. Right, middle, left, up, middle, down. Oh, it's just in the middle, so it's gonna be down. This. Up, diagonal, upright, right. Oh, this is also pretty straightforward. D. 2, 3, 4. Oh, this one's kind of a little bit harder. Is this timed? Oh, this is timed. 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. I'm thinking E. E makes sense. Yeah, E makes more sense than anything here. Bottom right. Oh, I wasn't even looking. Bottom right. 2 here, 3 there. And there, and there, and there. What's throwing me off is this one only has 1, but then this one has 2 on the opposite side. Ah, it seems like it's moving each. Yeah, it's moving. So this would be 2 here, and then it moves up, and then moves to the left. And then another one would be like here, but then there'd be like a little square thing. So, and then it would be this, and then this. So it would be E. Oh my God, this is brain numbing. I'm not looking at chat, by the way. Dude, I hate looking at this. Star Wars thing, plane, upside down plane, smaller plane, frowning face, smiling face. What the fuck is this shit, dude? Like, hello, this is like not even, how is this even an IQ test? I'm gonna be honest, it's be something upside down. So I'm thinking, because this one's upside down, and then this one, so it would be something like this, maybe. Ooh, I'm thinking this. I'm thinking this is the only one that's upside down, but it's not this. I'm going to see. Okay. All right. Next to each other diagonal. This, diagonal. What the flipperoo? Okay, so. Only the box is moving. Okay. So right, top right, bottom left, top right, bottom left, top right, then bottom left. So it'd be this. It would be D. Up, left, down, right, up, left, down, right. It'll be up. Whoa. Yeah, no, it's moving this way. Yeah. Yeah, up, D. Ooh, how many questions are there? The box, oval box, square. Nothing in it. And then, oh man. Wouldn't it be the square? It wouldn't be this. It wouldn't be that. Would it not be that? It wouldn't be that either. This doesn't feel right either. It has to be this. It has to be that. Okay, so top right, right shaded, right not, left not. Oof. Right, left, left, right, right. This one's a lot harder. Because it's not really to me, it's not really a super clear pattern. I think it's gonna be facing this way, so it might be A. No, it's not A. It's C. It's C. It's C. It's 100 questions? It can't be around 100 questions. It can't be around 100 questions. Ah, dude, this is annoying. Okay, circle, triangle, square. Triangle, square, circle. This is obviously the faded triangle here. Yo, Cam? What you mean, yo, Cam? What? It's blocking? What is there? All right, it's B. All right, okay, so it's diagonal. Circle through the middle. 1 3 2 3 2 1 2 1 3, and the 3 would be is going this way, down, up. This is going right. This is going right. This was going left. So left. Whoa, is this going right or what? It's going right. Yeah, these are going right. This one's just going left. So it would be up 3. Yeah, no, this is up 3. Umbrella. Not faded. Slightly faded. Completely faded. Seems like it's going this way, then switch, this way, switch, up, this way, up, switch. So it'll be this. Oof, this is actually a pretty hard one. I'm not gonna cap. No, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock. I like that, like 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Three o'clock. I think it's 3 o'clock. I think it's 3 o'clock. I think it's 3 o'clock. Wait. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. Is this 3 o'clock? It's going clockwise. Let's be. I just noticed that I wasn't going counterclockwise once. Alright, equal, equal. Oh, this one's gonna be freaking annoying. No, it's not. This one's not bad. It's this. That's not that one. It's this one. It's not that one either. That doesn't make any sense. Because you're adding an extra one through the line. You're adding in plus. Plus. It's F. This is F. This is F. Because with this one, they're the same. And then it adds just the 2 extra lines here. Right? If we're going with the pattern, no, that also wouldn't make any sense. It's either F or C. But why is F like that? Because F is only adding 1 extra line. No, F is adding 2 lines. What the fuck? This is stupid. It's probably C or F, but I'm gonna go for C. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. We can't see F? Oh yeah, TikTok. What's up, Erased? Alright, so square, diamond, that. You know what? We're gonna end it there. Yeah, finish. 92? Are they saying I'm dumb? Well, I didn't finish it, to be fair. Bro. Well, I didn't finish it. 92 is crazy, though. How I feel about COD? It's alright. Chat, if I finished it, what do you think I would have gotten? I feel like it was kind of getting boring. You're doing it. I was doing it too, and after 20 questions, it got impossible. Look here, maybe I'm just stupid. Nah, it didn't get impossible. Would have went down even more. All right. We will never know. I know, dude. It just took too long. I didn't want to keep on doing that. Let the world burn. All right, chat. I think for now we're gonna end stream here. We're probably gonna set up stream again tomorrow, or later on today, most likely a little bit more. We're gonna play rank today. No, I'm not. We're gonna end it for now, bruh. Man, I'm hungry as a motherfucker. So we're gonna end it there. You guys are the goats. We will be back a bit later, probably around like 8 or 9. Order takeout. I don't got money for takeout. But nah, chat. W stream. All right, chat. Love you guys. You have a good one.